Poison orb emitting. Poison's off. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
The next map is going to be Corrode. But either way, we do have a bit of a, a kind of a stack towards the A with Brim kind of holding off towards the showers. And we do have Acnologia kind of trying to take space here. And it's two of them actually. So all depends on how Smiley does here. He's given him the HP, lower HP there. And same goes for them. Oh, beautiful. That was such a good trap there by Acnology. It kind of gave them off 2 early picks. Oh, look at that. HSN kind of holding off towards the B side here. Oh, no, he's dead, I think. Oh, never mind. He could have escaped that, but Darkos was there to, get him no matter what. Either way, it's just now 3 of them here. Kind of a B execution that they've already done with a bit of a fake. But Darkos here comes again with that 3K, finishing it off, giving Catalyst the pistol round. Okay, so we will be witnessing a buy round here coming in from Catalyst. So let's see how that will be going, though they are stacking up towards the A side, kind of expecting our attackers to actually push that side. But let's see if that's going to be the case actually. Looking through our mini-map here, the spike is still not decided where it's going to go, and we just have Viper holding off the B side entirely on its own. So if they do go for the B execution there, it could be really hard for HSN to kind of hold it off alone. And look at that, we are actually seeing them heading up towards the B long and a couple of them towards the mid. But the spike, the question is, where is the spike gonna go? Okay, the spike's actually going towards the B side here. Bit of a prowler there. HSN kind of hanging off towards that box. I believe they will check that, but again, never mind. He's gotten one pick there. Darkos is down. A bit of a, aggro shell there. Ego shell there by HSN, and he's not gotten one. He's got twice. You might think that this is an eco, but it's seemingly not. Oh, look at that. We have Acnologia getting on the first pick here on Nicholas there. Well, there's a lot of damage that's already been dealt here to our attackers. HSN gets that Bulldog, throws Mexi down, and now it leaves Acnologia. Gets one. He's on a 3rd K there, everybody. It's a 1v1 Nomi plays. Comes from the top, comes from the gent, but Acnologia goes in here and gets the clutch landed for his team. For a really minute second that you really thought that it was gonna be eco, but it wasn't. But at the end, there was Acnologia to save the moment here. It's just interesting to see how one man just kind of devoured the entire team. Honestly, it was such a beautiful play there by HSN, and kind of gave off that 2 picks just with a classic. So unfortunate that it did not work out at the end. So let's see. Okay, let's see how they're going to be playing with the investment of the rifles. We do see Smiley getting that first pick off here. Whatever the purpose he had in the showers has been executed, but he's going for the orb. Lexi comes down, gets one. Nicholas gets that trade, very much needed trade.
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
We do have HSN kind of holding off here with the Phantom, but again, the three of them actually coming in here from the B-long, and they entered the side. HSN gets that opening here. Oh my goodness, can he get another one? That's the question. Zen pulls him down. Barely though, that was just very minute difference in the HP that HSN couldn't really counter there. Let's see though, it's two of them still left alone here. It's a 2 versus 2. They've got the guns there with the Phantoms. They need to get the spike planet. Nicholas somehow manages to pull Zen down with that nade, kind of denying any sort of plantation there. Nomi plays, comes in right off with the duelist, and the initiator does what he is supposed to do. Beautifully played here.
Where are you?
Toxins going up.
Look at that. Prowler kind of, the Prowler kind of takes HSN there. But again, I believe they're not going to do the same mistake here. And we do have HSN still kind of going for that ego gel. Are they going to back off, or are they actually going to hit A at the B side? Never mind, the team's actually heading towards the A side, where the two of them have actually taken the control. The Viper, the Senti, and kind of expecting here towards the lands, but there's nobody. They've managed to get the control of the side. The question is if they can get any picks there. Look at the timing here. Oh, Nicholas, he's just way too fast. Oh, damn, he gets the second one down. Oh, can he get another one? Nomi plays, kind of holding off towards the main with that Phantom there. And he's pulled Darkus down with Alan. And now it just leaves Zen here. But Nomi jumps right on him and pulls him down. Everybody perfectionist has tied it down to a 2-2. Let's see though, I mean, kind of an eco that we might be just witnessing here by our attackers. It's gonna be hard to counter that, in the attack, but let's see what they are gonna do.
Poison orb emitting.
Look at that, HSN kind of going in for that angle there. Just get a hold off here with Alan with that Phantom and a Vandal. It's gonna be hard to, counter that, coming in from that angle of our attackers though. But let's see, it's just a eco here, a stinger here on the hands of Technology. He's done it before, he could do it twice. Let's see. No, they're just gonna cage in and throw off their utils there. Look at that fake and the Prowler coming in. Oh, Alan just kind of HSN kind of escapes off here, but Alan has pulled Fika down. It's just not the necessary TP that he needed to do. But again, we do still have Nicholas. Oh my goodness, pulls Technology down, and now everybody is just Darkos here. Very low HP. Alan goes for the second one. Can he get another one? Mexi goes for the lurk here, gets HSN down all the way. Mighty Zen once again left alone here with a Sheriff. Oh, never mind, it's not a Sheriff. He's pulled Smiley down and now puts him in the 1v3. Can he do it for his team though? Oh, he had the Vandal there, but Nomi plays was just way faster. We do see Nomi kind of haunting Zen down with all the picks that he's getting. Oh, they Smiley once again taking that shower's control there. Is very much persistent to kind of get picks there, no matter what. That's a good decision though. We kind of expecting lurks there from, our attackers. It's a very common place for lurk as well. So The spike, however, is definitely going towards the A side here with Fade, in his hand. So look at that. Nomi kind of goes off for that info. He spotted Technology. I believe that he's the only one that he spotted. Let's see. I mean that they are holding off that cross pretty well, and then I believe there will be a lot of crossfires here. A war is about to be a Prowler coming in to get him there, but it all depends on how they play on the cross. Oh, never mind the cross. No, no, no, that wasn't affordable here. Nomi plays kind of backs off, but that puts Smiley in a terrible position there. Fika takes him down, and now our defenders are in a bit of a trouble here. HSN, Niklas, and Allen left alone in a 3v5. It's pretty much impossible. Never mind. Niklas gets one. Allen pulls Technology down as 3v3. How did they manage this? Oh my goodness. Niklas takes out that showstopper, pulls him down. The ult coming in here. Oh my goodness. There's a lot going on. Zan kind of pulls Niklas down with his ult, and now it puts Zane and HSN in a 1v1. The spike is being planted. HSN kind of coming off from that Haven here. Can he clutch this one off though? Oh, look at that. The spot here. Oh, Zen was just way, way faster, wasn't he? He pulls Asian down here. Expects it from the Haven as well. Well, there we go. They've managed to tie it down as well. So, going way too closer than anticipated, honestly. I mean, considering that they are actually attacking there. But Catalyst is doing a wonderful job at, not leaving any sort of a possibility that the defenders have a very huge gap here in the scoreline, but beautifully played here. So it all left down all to do 1v1 there, and let's look at that now. Once again, we do have Smexy on the lurk. The team's actually heading towards the B side, and all depends on Smexy here, but he fails to execute this one. HSN was just way, way good there. He pulls their lurker down. We do still have Technology here trying to take space towards the A, just like 2 rounds before, but I believe it's very, very much expected here. 2 of them towards the B. And they are kind of reading in towards our attackers very well there. Oh, there we go. Fika coming in with that ult, kind of giving off all the info here. Niklas and Smiley has been spotted here. And he TPs in. He goes in, opens the ult into that. And he's pretty much expected though. Smiley was kind of expecting that in, but he's now backed off all the way. I believe is very much a problem here. Fika could do way a lot of damage there. Never mind, Technology is down. Zen is down as well. All at the hands of one-man army there. Allen, Smiley gets Fika down as well. That was his job, but not only does he get his job done, he pulls Darkos down with him as well.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Finally, everybody, we're having a timeout here being taken at the hands of Catalyst, and a very much needed timeout. I mean, they are going pretty close. They are doing a wonderful job there, but there's a lot of room for what can be different. Let's see if they will be able to counter our defenders after this timeout. Oh, look at that. There's a pack that's going towards showers. All depends here on, our Raze and Tejo. We do have Smexy coming in from the main, while 4 of them, lurk here towards the showers. Oh, Nicholas gets the one
One
pick here.
enemy remaining.
Oh, he gets two down,
Strike
even
down
though he was
A.
caged there. That Technologia kind of pulls Nicholas down in, the cage he had. But again, we do have HSN kind of getting that trade. A beautiful stun there. Alan and Smiley coming in from that TP. And Alan pulls Technologia down there with a beautiful wall bang, everybody. Well, seemingly our timeout did not really do much handy there, but there is still, a lot of rounds left here, and 3 rounds already right in as the match has started. Is just a very good scoreline.
Try not to die. I'll return.
Poison orb emitting. Poison
And
off.
it's important to point out that our defenders are kind of doing in the same sort of strat, just changing in who actually does it there. We do have Smiley kind of watching off towards the B-long with Alan once again. We do have Fika here, sends in his fake, but again, they're not going to fall for it. They still shoot it though. And we do have Darkos here towards the hookah there as the team is slowly starting to approach towards the A, which by the way has been taken a bit control of here. That's a good decision. Could go very well there. Nomi plays kind of backs off now as soon as he heard the noises here, I believe. He's backing off. We do have HSN still here. Oh, he spots Fika, but Fika kind of pulls him down first. That's a first opening pick that Fika has already gotten for the attackers. Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful cage. Technologia, the credit goes to him here. Zen pulls Nomi plays down.
30 seconds
Oh, the ult.
left.
Who is going to be that unlucky person? Nobody. The ult has been wasted. All 3 of them actually coming in from the spawn here. Let's see if these 3 men are enough to counter the catalyst here. It's a 5-man army. It's gonna be hard, but let's see. We've seen it done before. Can we see it again?
Last player
Darkos gets
standing.
Nicholas. Ecologia. Alan is down. Never mind. We just have Smiley left alone in a 1v5. There's a flawless round that's being played here by Catalyst. Look at that. Oh, look at that. The whiff here by Smiley though. Kind of a lot of movement there going on, so I don't really blame him for that miss specifically. But well, a flawless round here that's been thrown out here just after losing 1 round after the the timeout that was taken by Catalyst.
Gracias. By any means necessary.
We do still have a buy here on Perfectionist Peeps there. Technologia kind of goes in for that early pick there, but he's lost all of his HP there at the hands of the operator. I believe that was an op. I didn't really notice it that much. Nomi kind of holding off patiently towards the showers. Oh, the Prowler coming in is kind of spotting anybody who will be there, and usually they are. So he throws off that stun there and just backs off there. Technologia pretty much low there, almost equal to none. But let's see if that's gonna stop him from any sort of threat that can hold for Perfectionist. Never mind, Smiley gets that very much needed kill there. And now it just leaves them in a 4v4 with the Viper Spit in the action. It's gonna be hard for Perfectionist to counter this one out. Smiley gets one down. Nomi on the other hand gets Pika as well. Oh my goodness, there's a lot going on here. We do have the operator on the heaven as well for any sort of pick that they could potentially get there. Alan Zen is down, and now it's just Mexi in that Viper Spit there. He goes for that one. But Alan instantly spotting him off here. The spikes being diffused as well. That was a bit of a loss there, considering that they had invested the Viper Spit. But as I said, very well executed here by Perfectionist. Bit of a hard, impossible round that I would say, but they've managed to pull it out, off. The spike is going towards the A, which has been backed here by Perfectionist. They are just reading their opponents really, really well. Catalyst still has the guns there in their hands, so it's not going to be a problem though. But they really, really need this round. You know, it's very, very much crucial. Look at Alan holding off the operator there, but that was just a fake there. They are very much aware of the operator now. Let's see if he can... Oh, that was a very close one there. Alan almost gets that landed with the ops. Miley pulls Zan down. The smoker is off, and that is a loss there. But he's already smoked though. Oh, look at that. The timing here. Acnologia goes for that cage, but it doesn't work out. It's been dodged easily there. Smexy gets played as well. Oh, Acnologia, the timing there. Nicholas has been pulled down there by Smexy as well. HSN coming in from the flank in a 1v3. Will they be expecting this? Oh, he's still got the Phantom there. He's pulled Pika down. We do have Acnologia in the same spot, but is he gonna expect that? That's the thing. The cross that is being played here by Smexy and Acnologia is gonna be a hard one to dodge. Let's see if this man is gonna do anything. Oh, look at that. I have bad feelings about this one. Oh, the cage is coming. Oh, a bit of a failure. Oh, HSN. Can he make that perfect transition, though? That's the question. Oh, he fails to do so. Smexy coming in with the 3K. Pulls Catalyst up here. And we are now heading towards the last round of the half. And that is it, everybody. There's not much of a difference here with the scoreline. The Perfectionist having the defense did not really let them have any sort of advantage over Catalyst. That's literally going to be a very much fair match here between both the teams, you know, considering it's going to possibly go to a 6-6 here. Let's see though.
I'll find you. Still waiting.
Okay, the B-long execution that's being played here. Even the lurker is joining in. His teammates here is being hold, you know, off here by our Alan and HSN. This duo is really deadly, but can they deny the entry? They're looking for any sort of opening that they could, but then comes in with that Brim's ult here. It's been invested already, not for the post plant, but to clear any sort of, you know, possibility towards... Oh, Nicholas going for that showstopper though. Kenny does a bit of a damage there. Oh, HSN pulls Smexy down. A bit of a Viper diff here. No, now the attackers losing one of their men there. Again. Oh my goodness, Acnologia. They made their way all the way from the flank. Alan spots two of them. Gets both. Oh, he gets Pika down, but Acnologia is still there. He's had dealt a bit of a damage here at the hands of Acnologia though. Oh, he's been trapped here. And there's three of them here. Oh, look, they're going for that peak. Darkos, Acnologia plays together. Nomi pulls one of them down. Now he's just left alone here. We do still have HSN there. His positioning is really crucial. Oh my goodness, they didn't really check. Oh, he's checking as well. They need to get the spike planted there. Oh, HSN pulls the spiker down. Nomi again. Once again, this combo has done a beautiful job there. They got the plantation there on the time, but the defuse has been pulled off here at the end as well. Perfectionist not letting Catalyst make it to a 6-6. 2 rounds advantage here. Let's see how Catalyst is going to play off in the defense. If Perfectionist is looking to execute an early victory into the first map, there is a possibility that if they win their pistol, just like we saw Catalyst winning it, we could, you know, see a different sort of a story here. But it's Catalyst, everybody. You know, we just cannot really expect them to let Perfectionist just kind of take off that easy route, can they? Oh, they're heading in towards the B-long here. One towards the mid, the other lurking towards the A side here. Mexi walking off that. Oh, almost there. He received a bit of an HP. That's a bad way to, you know, kind of peeked off that angle. He's received, you know,
Poison's off.
20 damage there, but now he's all the way towards 10 HP. That's minus 90 that is already dealt here at the hands of our attackers. That's a very, very bad move there by him, no doubt. Well, HSN's patient. Let's see if that's gonna do off anything, but Technologia has walled that off, and now HSN is just going,
Toxin screen.
you know, all the way towards the mid there. I believe from the hookah is gonna make that execution. 4 of them still here. Oh, they're just going for the entry here. They're just going for the entry here. Smiley, bit of a situation here. Nomi gets Mexi down. Niklos. Oh my goodness. Nomi goes for the second one. Pulls Fika down. And now, oh, he was almost... That was a close one there by Zan, though. He's lost 50 HP at the hands of his Molly there. Zan and Ecologia, the fate of Catalyst depends on these two. Look at that, Ecologia coming in from the elbow. That's being played by a cross here. They're not going to expect Niklas, will they? Oh, they do. They pull him down, but... Oh my goodness, Alan at the end pulls Ecologia and Zen down, giving Perfectionist that early on lead here and an advantage. Again, the buy round will possibly go in their favor as well, unless we see any sort of, you know, eco success by Catalyst. But well played, well executed here by Perfectionist. We are seeing a bit of a KDA's, you know, things here. Honestly, we just, with Ecologia kind of carrying off his team right now as the Senti here. But that has to change. Catalyst is on the attack. We need something from the duelist. We need something from, you know, the initiator as well. But it's just not working out. You know, it didn't really work out in the attack. But now is the defense. Let's see if that's going to be the case for the duelist. But Nicholas kind of holding, you know, peeking off from that Fika. Oh, Fika, that's what we wanted. That's what we needed. He pulls the Nicholas down, and the Guardian is right towards the main entrance. I believe the attackers are not gonna let them take that. But let's see. I mean, they're still there towards the showers. Oh, look at that. Mexi goes for that flank, but it's been failed off here. Allen pulls him down, you know, kind of expecting it off, honestly. So now we're seeing the spike kind of heading in towards the A still, but the defenders are kind of expecting it. You know, they've made the early rotation toward, one of them made the early rotation towards the B left in case of any sort of movement there. But the A side is still being packed and watched by the 3 of them. Obviously, it's a 4 versus 4, but the gun advantage is obviously in the hands of Perfectionist. Oh, they have made the rotation towards the B side. Zane is still watching there, but wait, he's playing off very close, so I have a bad feeling there. The cage is beautiful though, and Smiley pulls off from that angle that nobody could expect, and he pulls not 1 but 2 down with him. I think this is it for Catalyst, everybody. 3K coming in from Allen. Gets Perfectionist the buy round as well. The question is, will they be able to win the bonus here? If that is the case, now we are going to be seeing the investment of the Vandals here or the Phantoms from Catalyst. So it's going to be hard to counter, but we need to see something. We need to see something.
Toxins going up.
Barrier deployed.
Let's see if the investment of the Vandals is going to stop them. No, Alan, Niklos, both of them getting the picks down early on. HSN receiving that free Vandal as a gift from our attackers, though. It's a bad situation that's already been created here with the Spike Planet and, all 5 of them alive. It's just 3 of them left alone here. What can these 3 men do here? That's the main question. But Darko is watching off from the heaven there. Oh, beautiful. Niklos, it gets 1 more down. Smexy pulls HSN down, but again, that's still 4 of them alive here. Darkos and Smexy has a lot of pressure on their shoulders. Darkos pulls Niklos down, making it to a 2 versus 3. But again, there's just no time. There's not enough time there. They're going for that save, which is a good decision, but it might have made you think that it was a bonus, but it wasn't. Somehow, Perfectionists have managed to pull it off and win the bonus round as well. This is Perfectionist for you, everybody. They are the kings. They are the one leading it right now. But now Catalyst has a bit of a problem. We do have two of the conserved Phantoms, but are we going to see any sort of force here on the rifles by Catalyst? Because the round that is coming here is very much crucial. Perfectionists kind of thought, for a minute second made defense look a bit more easier, but that's not the case. Now we're seeing a timeout here, a very much unexpected timeout at the hands of Perfectionists though. But I believe that's what the Catalyst peeps need to do. This timeout has to be taken by Catalyst now. This is a very crucial moment.
Sound sensor up.
Oh, look at that. They kind of just rushed off to haunt Mexi there for some time. It's a good decision that he's backed up because he's made that mistake in the pistol round as well. They've got the guns though. They really need to do something here, honestly. It's defense, the advantage is in their hands. Mexi finally gets Smiley down. Oh, the showstopper coming to get Mexi and it pulls him down. Oh my goodness. Nomi with the Guardian takes technology. HSN pulls Darko's down, leaving Fika and Zan in a vulnerable situation. This is just really hard, is it? HSN, oh, is just giving off that, possibility of to Fika that he must be there. But again, it's just enough. It's a 3 versus 2, honestly. It's not really easy considering that they still don't have the guns there. Nomi pulls Zan down and now leaves Fika here. And Niklaus jumps up towards the den. And he puts him down as well. I think Perfectionist everybody has, turned the scoreline to a very much impossible situation for Catalyst. This is literally 10% possibility that Catalyst could make a comeback from here, I believe. Now that we did see a very much save on the buy round, and of course the investment, the force in the next. So now we are gonna see a sort of I believe they're still I think they didn't really go for that save there. They did go for the save, actually, my bad. And they do have the guns as well on the other hand there, but HSN gets Zen down. The smoker has been put it off. Fika kind of holding off here with a Phantom there, but the question is, can he get Mexi? That's the thing. HSN goes for the second. Oh, this guy is a nightmare here. Catalyst struggling to pull this man down. Technologia almost loses. Oh, he goes for the cage and a very much fast-paced ego shed, but it just fails. Goes against him. Allen pulls Fika down. Mexi coming from the flank, which is expected, but Nomi couldn't really do anything there. Niklos, oh goodness, he goes for that orb there, but it fails. Mexi goes for Allen, but Allen had the upper hand, everybody. 5-12, this is it. Perfectionists on their way to win the first map here. So, we do have a bit of a credit situation for Catalyst as well, considering that they lost. Once again, there's a bit of a free throw. Oh, whoa, whoa, Nicholas! This man needs to be
No missiles
stopped.
away.
HSN gets Mexi down. Technology in a bit of a problem there. The cage lands on Nomi, but the lad that is just not
Attackers
enough.
win.
Alan pulls Darkos down on the other behalf, and with that, Perfectionist have win the first map. The Pine has been taken by the Kings. Now it's Corrode. Can we see a comeback or is it gonna be GG's? And we're back here on the second map, everybody. We saw Perfectionist kind of destroy Catalyst on the first one. This is BO3. So, of course, the second one has to be won by Catalyst no matter what. The Corrode is here. There's a lot of expectations of the fans on how, our lineup of the Catalyst actually plays on Corrode. So it is definitely a lot of pressure, a lot of stress there. And considering that they have attack first, it's going to be very, very easier to, take that early lead and put it in their hands. But let's see if Perfectionist is going to, obviously, that's the main question, if Perfectionist is going to let them do it. Either way, if we talk about the lineups here a bit, we do have the Fade common. The Omen's pretty common as well. The Senti is the same. It's just the Duelist that's different. Fika playing Neon. Paid Hacks finally joining us here in the second map. He is playing Yoru. Well, it's gonna be interesting to see both the teams kind of clash off here. And if Perfectionists actually win this, they're actually going on towards the finals and everything. So this will be a heck of a match. And we do see, a bit of a support here of Catalyst. There's a lot of fans actually watching them here. But can Catalyst live up to the fans? Can they live up to the hype here?
Cutting through.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Cover going out. What's another death?
One enemy remaining.
Time to jump. Portal closed.
Toxin screen down.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Toxin screen down. Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air. Toxins going up. The toxin screen down.
As per what we were thinking, Catalyst have actually managed to pull off
Not
2
a
rounds.
fool.
That's very early on. Fika kind of pulls
going up.
Niklaus down, and he's very much pumped up on this map as per the fans.
Toxin
Nomi
screen
plays though. He pulls Fika down, but timing here with never mind. Allen comes for the rescue, pulls Technologia down. That's a very good cover. A very good cover. Now it's just bonus being played here by Smexy and Zan, and it's just a situation that could potentially go
One enemy
towards
remaining.
Perfectionist. There we go.
Spike down
Allen pulls
mid.
him down. You know, they've got the rifles. It's very much easier to, you know, execute any sort of thing here. And the spike is though towards the mid, but again, we just have Vice kind of looking to hunt down some picks. You know, it's really much impossible to go get the spike there with 3 of them alive, and he's actually coming his way, coming towards HSN here. The cross being played by Fade and HSN is going to be really much hard to counter for Smexy. Oh, he's on an outlaw though. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. He's been put it down here at the hands of Fade and HSN. And Perfection is finally managing to pull around here after their guns. And let's see if this is going to be the case here. You know, Catalyst finally going to be investing in those guns here. It's going to be very much hard for Perfectionist, but let's see how far this one will go. Is it going to be a tie or is it going to be 3-1? We are about to find out. The team's actually heading towards the mid again, the control being taken here, but we do have Paid Hacks and Allen kind of playing off together here. The
Toxins
Prowler
going
kind of
up.
spots one of them down here, and we do have Wise kind of looking into for any sort of a push here from A, and that's the case for you know, Omen as well. It's kind
Toxins
of
screen down.
Fika gets that Paid Hacks. That's a very much good and a needed pick there. That's put. Oh, Darko's Allen is down as well. That's a loss, a big loss for the defenders here.
Poison's off.
That is already a big loss that the Perfectionists have had. You know, the 2 of their main men down. It's gonna be hard to counter the
Poison
5
orb
hungry wolves there that are heading towards the A side. I believe
Poison's
the
off.
execution will be taking place there. You know, the plantation, everything. It's being watched there by you know, the Nomi there, and of course Nicholas there as well. HSN. Oh, Smexy pulls Nomi down. And now it just leaves HSN
Toxins
and
going up.
Nicholas here in a
Last player
2v4.
standing.
Oh,
Toxins
Nicholas
screen
puts
down.
2 of them down. Technologia gets that trade and now leaves HSN alone in a 1v3. The question is, can HSN do
Spike
something
planted.
here? That is just literally impossible. A clutch that is just you know, almost impossible here. But let's see what HSN does. Any sort of damage that he could do would be very much needed. Oh, look at Darko. He spots him down.
enemy
Pulls
remaining.
one of the. Oh, wait, with the transfer. Oh, never mind. Technologia comes for the rescue. That was very much needed by Technologia there. But the transfer, the spray, the, you know, the perfect transition that he had there almost was gonna put Catalyst in a tough spot. He just couldn't pull down Technologia, you know, but that's what the fun is about. Technologia just had the perfect angle here, and he's saved Catalyst.
Toxins Toxins going up. Toxin screen down. Toxins going up.
Bit of a potential
Toxin
at the
screen
mid control
down.
there. We do have the team actually heading in towards the B side, which has been already taken control of, at the save round, coming in from Allen and HSN there. But the question is, are they going to be able to do any sort of damage there? They're probably going to check that as well. I have a bad feeling there. Oh, that's a
Toxins
Allen.
going up.
Allen. Oh, he's down.
Player killed.
HSN gets one,
Spike
but they couldn't get
down.
another one there.
Enemy down.
Oh, now our mind Acnologia pulls HSN down for the
Screen
second
down.
time in a row there. Now he's entering towards the site there with Fika kind of getting that plantation down. The Viper Spit has been thrown for any sort of, a possibility that they put the round in their favor. So very much good ult there. And that just leaves Nicholas, Paytax, and Nomi there in a 3v3 though. The question is, can they do anything here? With the limited amount of guns that they have. Oh, we do have Fika getting that one down, but the Nicholas straight coming in for the rescue. 2 versus 2, everybody. What is gonna happen here? The Viper Spit is giving Smexy that, giving Ethnologia that advantage over everybody else. There we go. Ethnologia goes for the 3K, pulls Nicholas down, and ending it, everybody. Well, with that, Catalyst have pulled it down all the way towards a 4-1. Perfection is kind of struggling here. Okay, we will be seeing the investment of the rifles here. Let's see if that's going to be, helping Perfectionist come back or anything. But again, we do still have the guns from our attackers as well. With 4 rounds in their hands, they have a very, very good economy situation. They're not going to be struggling anytime sooner. But Perfectionist needs to pull something off here. A miracle coming in the form of Allen. Pulls Technologia down there. Oh, beautiful pick there at the hands of Allen. Oh, never mind. This guy strikes again. Pulls Darkos down. This is just it for the attackers though. Fika kind of pushing off here. Nicholas. Oh no, the ADS, the timing there. Nicholas. Oh my goodness, it's been put it off. 2 picks each for Allen, and Nicholas has really much tied it down. Oh, they didn't expect Paydax, did they? Oh, there we go. Finally, we have Perfectionist coming back here with a 1 round after so many consecutive rounds. Okay, a bit of a struggling situation for Catalyst, with the save run that they're actually going in with. A bit of a guns. Oh, look at that. HSN gets that early pick on. The opening has been created here for the defenders. Another round that could potentially go in their favor with the loss of their, with the loss of their Viper there. Could be going in to their favor. Let's see though. I mean, there's HSN still playing off close here with the Phantom he has, but I believe the team's actually gonna just turn back here, not gonna take the risk to go for it. Will they? Oh, they're still very much patiently waiting outside B. We do have Smexy kind of just leaves off for the lurk there. Is being paid, really much washed here at the corner, by paid hacks. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
30
I
seconds
have a
left.
really, really bad feeling.
Where are you?
One enemy remaining.
Nick lost. Oh, paid hacks does exactly what was anticipated. HSN, this man is unstoppable. Gets 3 down, pulls Fika with him, and with that, Perfectionist have won the second consecutive.
Now we win.
I'll take everything from them. Poison orb emitting.
Here.
Shadows traveling.
Let's see if this is gonna be different this round, though. Catalyst kind of investing in the guns now, and they very much needed round for them as well. Oh, the Prowler kind of spots them off here. Darkos and Viper kind of coming in from the link here. Can they do a bit of a damage? Or Fika kind of facing off that's just the clone there. But again, they're still watching off towards the top mid here. The Omen and the Yoru. Look at Acnologia kind of taking the steps forward towards the mid here. Nick lost there. It's gonna be really good if he actually holds off this angle. Darkos, Fika. 3 of them here all the way towards the top mid there. Nick lost. Oh, they're actually heading for it, aren't they? They're actually heading for, I believe, a plantation towards any sort of site from the mid. Oh, there you go. The mid to B execution is being taken place
30
here.
seconds left.
Technology against that early on pick here.
Spike
Very
planted.
much needed there, but Smexy is down as well. Oh, Fika pulls Paydax down. The duelist has taken the duelist down. Fika kind of face off the Vice here, and Allen has been put it off as well. Fika, can he get Nomi there?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Nomi is down as well. That's a 3k coming in from Fika. Acnologia pulls HSN down. The Viper diff coming in the action, and Catalyst have managed a very much needed round here.
Toxins.
Cover going out.
Face your fear! Spike down B.
We did have HSN kind of getting off that Smexy there. The trade was very much needed as well. It puts them in a 3 versus 3, though it could go to any side any moment there. Perfectionist could be in a bit of a trouble here. The spike has been planted. We do have paid hacks coming in with the ult for any sort of information that he could get here. So he spotted Zen there towards the spike, and he goes off for that. Oh, that's a good TP that he left behind, though. I mean, I was expecting for a second that he was gonna TP out off right in front of Zen, but no, he gets Zen down. A very much needed pick here. Oh, look at that. Fade Hacks kind of spots the Viper in here. And Ecologia was very, very faster there. Gets Allen down as well. Nomi leaves them in a 1v1 there. Nomi versus Acno. And Acno coming in for the rescue. Pulls Nomi plays down and gets the clutch. Landed in for Catalyst, everybody. This is what you expect. This is literally the peak gaming here coming in from Acnologia. He's been proving off to, carry off his team at many, many instances. And this is an example of how good he is. and a very much needed timeout here coming in. But oh well, okay, it's not by perfection, it's by Catalyst. They're very much, uh, indeed, they really want to win this map. Of course, after losing the first one, if they want to stay in, secure their spot for the finals. So, that was just a glitch for the overlays. Never mind. Perfectionist, going for that very much needed timeout. Let's see if anything is going to be changing after the timeout.
Cover going out.
I'm out of here.
Spike down A.
Spike planted.
Okay, the spike's been planted here. It's just Mexi and Fika left alone. Alan and Nicholas, though, can they clutch it off for their teammates? Fika is very much low as well, so he needs to be playing very cautiously. And I believe both of them are just going to head off from the same angle. And if they do so, the double peek is ready for them.
Shadows
But they really
traveling.
need to pull something off. Flash coming in and he flashed them
enemy
off.
remaining.
Oh, beautiful.
Last
Fika
player
is down. Alan's Mexi, and that was just landed on the hands of Mexi, but he couldn't really finish it off. Nicholas here, on the other hand, was there to get that trade, a very much needed trade for his teammate. With that, Perfectionist have managed to pull off a round here. Finally, the timeout is, kind of working for them. Let's see if that's going to be the case for further more rounds, because there is, I believe, 2 more rounds here until the sides are going to switch. So they, a 4 on defense is just a very, very much good score.
Gotta go.
We have peak viewers kind of watching in this match, a very, very, very much anticipated match. So we do have, our attackers kind of coming in from the link as well, and 3 of them towards the A main. It seemingly looks like an A execution, but it's been packed off by our defenders. The question is, are they going to be able to deny the entrance for our attackers? Nicholas kind of watching off towards the main there. And HSN playing with him as well. This is gonna be a hard one to, a bit of a risky situation that HSN has put
down
himself
A.
into. Paydax get 2 of them. Smexy Ekno comes in with the very much needed trade, pulls it to a 3 versus 3.
Spike planted.
The Vice smoke has been already invested as well, though. The Viper Spit coming in. Akno gets Nicholas down. He has the best timing for the Vipers every single time. Alan Nomi plays left alone here. The question is, what can this two men do against 3 of them alive? Oh, he pulls the Viper Spit down. Alan has gotten a very much needed pick here. It's a 2 versus 2 though. Oh, the Odin, I'm
Last
really
player standing.
don't know. Alan, this man is the myth here. Alan, none other than Alan. He pulls not 1 but 3 of them down at the same time. He's done the perfect transition, the perfect spray transfer, and let's Perfectionist
Last
kind of getting
round
in
before the
that
switch.
really good round, a very much needed round as well. And if we look at our first map, the scoreline is actually going pretty close though. Is it gonna be,
Anyone have fun?
we don't know, is it gonna be tied off, or is Catalyst gonna do, take it all the way to a 7-5 just like Perfectionist did in the first map? It's a lot of questions that we have, but let's find out.
I want to see you crawl.
Time to jump. Yeah.
Okay, Fico, just has managed to pull off the smoker down. Once again, a very close round here, going in 3 versus 3. Very much a needed round for Catalyst, I would say. They've not really managed to take advantage of the attacking as much as I believe they would. They're heading towards the A side here, which is being watched by HSN there. They really need to be cautious of this guy. Oh, he just pulls them back here. It runs off to retake the screen, but he's looking to get a pick here. Again, backs off here with a Guardian that he's at half. Fika is very much low as well. This man is just always low, isn't he? Mexi pulls the very much needed pick down. Allen comes for the rescue, but Zen has pulled the threat down. Leaves just paid hacks in a 1v2 situation.
planted.
Can this duelist do it? But again, that's just 35 HP that he has. It's not much, it's not really much, I would say, enough for you. There's 2 of them playing together though, and they're looking for that sort of a double peak approach there. Oh, look at that. Both of them playing from the same corner. Is Paydax not gonna believe what oh, there we go. He's pulled Paydax down Mexi, and we're seeing the same scoreline being repeated just like in the bind. Perfectionist had a 7-5 initially, and with that, everybody.
Go, go, go! Lock it!
I got the spike.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Allen has pulled off Darkos here. Oh, Fika.
Cutting through.
Flash placed. Thorns are live. Last player standing.
Toxins going up.
30 seconds left. Flawless.
It's been played flawlessly by Perfectionist. They've managed to pull it off here. 7-6 here. I believe, it's just dependent on how fast you take your, pistol and, of course, your buy round.
Cover going out.
Bring them down.
Toxin screen down.
Last trap destroyed.
Here.
Okay, they've already managed to pull
Spike
the smoker
planted.
down though. That's a big loss there, but again, can they, finish it off here? Catalyst still has a bit of an opportunity left here to take it to an 8-6, but again, it's just eco there. It's pretty much impossible, honestly. They're taking it very slow, looking for any sort of pick that they could, potentially have in their hands. Their Darkos. Oh, look at that. Naomi gets Mexi down. That's quite the good picks, honestly, considering that
charges
is
left.
their pistol, though. But again, Fika and Akno still left alone here.
Last player standing.
Oh, look at that Fika. Going in for that random peek there with the shorty there. Nothing much you could do here. The spikes just taking here. Acnologia goes off to die from the spike and has been tied off way, way easy. Quicker on a 7-7 here.
Go, go, go! I'm out of here.
Cover going out.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Oh, look at that. Alan Fika has got that trade here, with the investment of the rifles there. They've managed to pull off a round finally at their hands here. Everybody, Catalyst pulls off an 8-7 here, and pretty much the scoreline is very much close, and we could expect an OT anytime sooner. So let's see if that's going to be the case, later on. If we talk about the KDAs here, look at, Akno here with an 18-9 whopping. That's just way, way insane here. This man plays, has been showing the same stats on a Senti as well. Now he's showing it on the controller. This is just very, very beautiful. Well, the player is
Let's
really
choke
good,
them.
and if you talk about it, towards our attackers, that are actually perfectionists, they're also having a bit quite the similar KDAs though, like a 10, 14, 13, and 10s. But again, Akno is just out of this world right now. He's been proving it himself. They're taking it really slow, aren't they? And finally, they're also investing in the rifles after kind of losing in their, the bonus, I believe. Oh, the Prowler has spotted one of them, but are they aware that it's 3 of them here? Possibly not. The Prowler just goes in for any sort of, possibility of somebody standing in the corner there, but not much done there. 30 seconds on the
left.
clock. They need to execute either A or B, and I believe it has
Screen
to be
down.
going to be B side. But again, that's just back here. Never mind, they're actually going in for that A here. Fade gets the first pick on the Senti. The Sentinel is down. Oh, there's a lot of Utos being thrown off. 13 seconds on the clock. Spikes being planted. Fade pulls Zen down. Oh, he goes
One
for the
enemy
third one.
remaining.
The man HSN pulls Acnologia down. Darkos, the only sole survivor of Catalyst here, left alone in a 1v4 in a situation where there's not much, that could be done here. Oh, the scoreline has been tied off here. It's 8-8 for everybody, but the save round that is coming in by the defenders, could give an early off advantage here to Perfectionist for getting yet another round there. Allen spots the head of Akno, pulls him down a bit in the HP. Nomi, on the other hand, pulls the duelist down. The Pika is down, and now it's just 4 of them left alone here with Sheriffs and Stingers. Not much you could do here against 5 hungry men here with the rifles. They're just gonna spot you off like how you just shoot off the birds, for hunting. But again, there's still possibility. We've seen people do thrifties. There is a potential of a thrifty in this case as well, but because it all depends on if you get a close off range with the Stinger. But the team's actually executing the B side, which is not being watched by anybody. And they've managed to pull off the spike here, and there's Omen there, and it is getting constantly, hunted here by paid hacks. Oh, they're all 3 of them, it's just Fade from the mid, but 3 of them coming from the flank. Is White's gonna expect that. Allen goes for looking, oh, that's a close one there. Akno kind of spots him off there, but he's managed to pull away there. That's a good decision by Allen. HSN gets Darkos down. Oh, there's a good amount of picks that Allen could have. He gets one, but instantly traded out by Zen there. What a sheriff god he is. Oh my goodness, gets the second one down as well. But Nico and Paid Hacks were there for the rescue. As I said, it was a very much advantageous round for Perfectionist. But now that the guns are going to be invested by the defenders, it is going to be hard. But let's see. Finally, the operator investment coming in from Fika there. Let's see if there could be any sort of, good picks that Fika could get in from that op. It's very much needed for him, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out sooner. This kind of a mid control and a Viper that's kind of holding off towards the A here. I kind of fear the Odin that's being invested here by Akno there, but let's see if that's going to be doing any sort of damage as well.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down. Here. Toxin.
Oh, look at that. Zane kind of peeks off that off, and it gets HSN, but there's an instant trade here by Paid Hacks. That just leaves our situation to a 4v4 there. Mexi kind of holding off the site here all by himself. Can he do anything here? Any sort of early pick or, a pick before he just leaves off to retake there. Akano comes in with the Odin. Paid Hacks kind of coming in to haunt him down, but can he get it? Oh, Fika gets the use of the op here. Pulls Paid Hacks down.
30 seconds left.
Poison orb emitting.
Face your fear! Spike planted.
I mean, that's the question. Can Fika get another one? It's just Fika. Darko's left alone in a 2v3 though. The advantage definitely goes for our
Last player
Perfectionist, but
standing.
again, oh no, me pulls down Darkos here and now leaves Fika. And I believe he's just gonna save that off. Come on, you just cannot really do much with that, can you? And there we go, he goes away. Just exiting peaks there. Oh, he gets Nomi. But, oh, look at that. Niklos. Oh, goodness. Is he going to be able to pull him down as well? That's the question if Niklos actually goes for that peak, though. Oh, he's actually coming, but Fika just runs off. Oh, no. That's just impossible. Nico kind of just faces off. Oh, my goodness. That's such a big loss. Towards Catalyst, a very much needed round here after the buy that they have invested, and now Perfectionist is here on the 2-round lead. It's just impossible to believe that, you know, as soon as he'd run off to save that operator, he was just haunted there by Niklos. A very much unexpected angle from the back that he made and kind of made his team proud there. The operator is down, everybody. It is out of the action. Fika couldn't really save it off. Now we're heading in towards another round at the hands, you know, with the advantage going to Perfectionist with losing the buy round, you know, by the hands of Catalyst. But again, HSN holding off towards the B here, but Acto is just not really gonna go for it, you know. It's just pretty much impossible, honestly, with the way everything has been going. I believe Perfectionist has the upper hand now. Oh, Zan just holding off that aim. Oh, no, me pulls Akno down through the wall bang. Alan gets Zane down from that very much anticipated rat angle there. Oh, no, Darkos goes for that rough peak. Niklos just is really good. Oh, he's looking for Smexy now. He's just managed to get that flank landed up. But again, he fails. Smexy comes from the back, gets him down with the stinger. But the question is, he's going to go for the gun though. No, he's not really going for the gun. The spike is in his hands. It's just him left alone in a 1v4 with a stinger. There's not much you could do here. But let's see if this man is going to be able to get any sort of pick here. Oh, he just runs away there. And HSN comes to haunt him down. Everybody Perfectionist is now in a big
This is where
lead.
someone says something pithy and we pretend to tolerate them. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Now we wait.
It's just being played beautifully by Perfectionist. Catalyst is in a bit of a trouble here, and I believe it is a timeout that is being taken here. Very much needed as well. They really need to do something here. You know, even the buy rounds that they're constantly failing is just not working out for them. And finally, up यहाँ पर we are seeing the operator being invested by Fika. So hopefully it's going to be a bit different. He did manage to get some picks there, but again, his team just died off. And as soon as he wanted to save that, it failed miserably. But this round is just a must win for Catalyst. You know, you just cannot keep saving, buying. You know, it's just giving Perfectionist the upper hand here. 4 consecutive rounds that they've won in a row. So that's a huge trouble. A big, you know, the difference in the economy is just insane. Even if Perfectionist was to lose rounds, it's just not gonna affect them.
Blinding prep. Flashing!
Okay, the timeout has finished here, and let's see how the play is gonna be this time. The Paydhack's kind of taking off the control here. Fika kind of holding off towards the mid from that link area, but the question is, can he do any sort of, you know, put Catalyst in an advantage with the operator investment once again. Paydhack's kind of going in for that ult here. He spotted Akno there. Akno is one of the biggest threats here for Perfectionist, so he needs to be put it down. Oh, look at Akno. Oh, he fails. Niklos just had the upper hand here. Gets Akno through his head. Look at Darkos though. Oh, that's just the fake. Oh my goodness, how did you fall for it? Paydhack gets that opportunity, pulls Darkos down. Now leaves Zen, Smexy, and Fika in a 3v5, everybody. This is going to the match point. This is ending. The Vice's ult has been invested for any sort of time that they could get Zen now. The Viper Spit has been invested by HSN as well. This is literally an impossible round. This is literally an impossible round, as I said. It's just not really gonna work out, is it? Oh goodness, I mean, Catalyst this was a very much needed map that they had. You know, this technically is not going for the third one. Smexy got us almost spots
Retreating flash.
HSN from the heaven there, but not much that, you know, could be done. Oh my goodness, Paydax gets Smexy down, and I'm still kind of laughing on to the fact that he kind of got confused with that clone, honestly.
Match
I mean,
point.
oh the god of, oh lord, that gave Paydax the opportunity to pull him down as well. So either way, we're going to the match point here, everybody. Perfectionists have done it once again. This team has been undefeated for the rest of the brackets, and this is it. This is the last chance that Catalyst had here. This map, there needs to be a miracle. You know, a miracle is very much needed at the stage. It's 8-12, just one more chance. But again, they're just not going to be able to do much again. Operator has been forcefully invested here, but Fika, it's just been pulled away, you know, with the
Toxin screen down.
the flash, you know, that kind of just made it impossible for him to get any sort of early picks there. Ekno kind of holding off that spot there. A very much anticipated spot there. Oh, they're checking the corners. Are they gonna check Akno? Oh no, they're not. Oh, they're checking Akno. They've spotted the pixels. Oh, Paydax gets Akno down from that corner on Paydax on the second one. Man is just insane. This duelist, we did not see much of him. He was not present on the bind, but this is the reason everybody fears him. Mexi, however, pulls the one down with the Bulldog, but again, it's just Mexi and Fika. This is the last chance. The fate of Catalyst kind of depends on them. Oh, Mexi gets Paydax, but Alan has put it Fika down. Smexy left alone in a 1v3 with just 18 HP on his hands, and HSN has finished it off. Congratulations to Perfectionist for moving on to the finals. This is it, everybody. And with that, we are finishing the first map.
अब मैं उठ के आ गया अभी आवाज से
वही देखते हैं
तो यार भाई मैं शुरू में एग्रो किया था मैंने पिक मारा मैं टीकी ऊपर देखा फिटनेस में
मैंने देखा वो टीकी आप थोड़ा सा वो तो सही किया था वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूं
मैंने करा था वही पहले बार दूसरे राउंड से करा था
तो उसके बाद अपने
उसके बाद उसके बाद फिटनेस में मुझे बोला कि सही फ्लैश वाला टेक करेंगे तो वो आगे आएंगे हां वो और एक वाला भर जिसका डबल वाला नहीं है टीकी नहीं है मैं डबल हो गया था कॉल दी ना मैं सोचा मैं कैसे आपके बाबा बोल रहा हूं
देखिए अगर देखोगे ना मुझे अच्छी बात है 16 राउंड है 17 राउंड भैया फिर थोड़ा गुस्सा है उसको पता है वो अब
हमारे मेरे पे बहुत बैठा बैठा जब इसने वो इसने निकला करा बाइक पे गोली मारी थी अब चेक करता मुझे पिक्चर दिख रहा है मैं तो इस बार कंपनी लाइन में लाइन है मतलब आगे पानी में तो यहां के लगा मुझे और एक राउंड आगे फर्स्ट तो कर कोई भाग रहा है हां अभी एक मतलब नियम पे सब मिली करा मैं और कहता है एक रोड कर रहा था आपको से भी स्टार्ट कर दो स्टाइल माइनस सब मार गया सब पीने हो गया
देख दिखा और होगा देखना राहुल के में करे मैं नहीं कर पहले भाई वीडियो कैसे बढ़ा देते सब और वीडियो का दूसरी भाई पूछेगा मैं वीडियो देख कैसे बढ़ा देते वीडियो के भाई कैप्टन वाले ये वैसे ये लड़के आप भी भाई हो ना भाई को बस अपनी टांग को थोड़ा सा इन कर क्या काट दो आप गाड़ी जो आपका वो आपका कूला होता बैठेगा बस मुझे तो पता लगा स्टार्ट करना है स्टार्ट करते हैं सवाल तो बताओ क्या पूछोगे क्या आपको राजी से क्या करते राजी की आप कैसे लगते हैं
कैसा लग रहा है
आप कहाँ गए वैसे
मैं लाहौर में
यार क्या
चलो वॉइस अस्सलाम वालेकुम
वालेकुम अस्सलाम
कैसे वॉइस
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह
तो वॉइस मुबारक हो आपको फाइनल में पहुंच चुके हो कैसा लग रहा है फाइनल पहुंच के
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है हम लोग बस पहुंच गए हैं पता था कि फाइनल तक तो पहुंच जाएंगे फाइनल में तो एक टॉप टीम है देखेंगे इंशाल्लाह तुमसे भी ठीक है
क्या लगता है कि फाइनल में आप किसको कह रहे हैं किस वक्त खेलेंगे किस वक्त में
फाइनल में तो मोस्ट प्रोबेबली हम खेलेंगे ऐसा रन से खेल चुके हैं अच्छी टीम है बराबरी का मुकाबला है देखो कौन जीतता है
तो मतलब वन साइड
नहीं होता
होगा चलेंगे बाकी मुझे ये बताइए कि सो फार आपका एक्सपीरियंस कैसा रहा अंडर के साथ इतनी मेरी गेमिंग के साथ एक्सपीरियंस कैसा रहा
कंसीडरिंग द फैक्ट कि इनका फर्स्ट टूर्नामेंट है बहुत अच्छा ऑर्गेनाइज किया हुआ है मैनेजमेंट बहुत कोऑपरेटिव है कुछ हल्का होता है किसी का जेन्युइन इशू आता है तो उस पर कोऑपरेट करते हैं ये बहुत अच्छा है ये बहुत कम टूर्नामेंट्स करते हैं कि जो उनका वैसे ही स्टार्ट करो लेकिन इनका ये अच्छा है कि लोगों के इशू देखते हैं कि कोई जेन्युइन इशू है तो रिलीफ देते हैं
सही सो फार आपको सर्टिफिकेशन कैसे लगी है गेमिंग जोन की और गेमिंग जोन की मैनेजमेंट कैसे किया
गेमिंग जोन की मैनेजमेंट बहुत अच्छी है मतलब हमारा टाइम प्रीमियर का तो उन्होंने फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट हमें वो भी करा मतलब प्लेयर्स को ग्रो करना देख सकते हैं गेमिंग जोन को भी मैनेजमेंट जो हो सकती है तो ये भी बड़ा अच्छा है फर्स्ट टाइम एक्सपीरियंस कवर का अभी तक तो बहुत अच्छा जा रहा है गेमिंग के लिहाज से
तो आपको क्या लगता है इस टूर्नामेंट में अभी तक का सबसे बेस्ट प्लेयर कौन है आपकी टीम में या ओपोनेंट में या
अभी तक का सबसे प्लेयर जो इस वक्त के मैं मेरी टीम का है जिससे बहुत अच्छा खेला
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है
बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रहा है
और आपकी टीम के अलावा इसमें कौन सा ऐसा प्लेयर है जिससे आप कहते हैं कि ओपोनेंट को खेलना पसंद करेंगे
केंशिरो
जीरो के गेम
केंशिरो मतलब उसका प्ले स्टाइल उसका जो जिस तरह वो खेलता है अच्छा लगता है
जिस तरह उसके टाइप
जिस तरह वो जैसे टाइप के
थैंक यू भाई बेस्ट क्या है आपका हां बेस्ट क्या है
झूठी तारीफ करनी थी थोड़ी मैंने यार सोचा लाइव
नहीं नहीं
वो आप लोगों के बीच में कुछ हो गया हो, वो आप फिर अपने पैराग्राफ के बीच में नहीं बैठे, आप लोग उतने ही वो दिस इज नॉट वो जो रहा भाई मसले हो जाएंगे वरना लाहौर लाहौर का धक्के मार के निकाल ले होंगे नहीं होंगे बैठ क्या नहीं आ जाओ भाई चले हम तुम्हारे पे अगर मैं पूरी खेल पाएंगे देना हार तो हार नहीं मैंने को आगे कर हां खेलने को आगे कर मैं यही ना
one down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. That's going to be the find you. One enemy remaining. Where are you? Sweet dreams, asshole. Savor the good dreams while you can. Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you. Where are you? Bring them down. Bring them down. Take hold. I'll find you. İyi geceler. One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left. Weapon here. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
We're done here. Look them in the eyes when you kill them. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
I am everywhere. Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Face your fear! My territory, my rules! I have them now!
Stealing sight. Shadows traveling. Watch them
Don't get in my way.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Not even sweating.
This goes here. Yes, this.
Bring them down. Bring them down. There. Take hold. There, take them.
Mark. Spike
Still waiting.
down A. 30 seconds left.
Toxins going up.
Last player standing.
Attention, station centrale, ici Aurélie. Qui est aux communications en ce moment? Margot, t'es là? On n'a pas reçu votre vérification radio. Y a quelqu'un?
That goes there.
Here. Toxin.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Poison's off.
Where is everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready. Cage trigger.
One enemy remaining.
This isn't like this goes here.
One enemy remaining.
Throwing net.
Yes, this should do.
Cover going out.
Bring them down.
Welcome to my world.
My territory, my rules!
I've dropped the spike.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Where are you? 30 seconds left.
Scatter.
Last player standing. Last round in the half.
I need this. Thank you.
Okay, welcome back
Mark
everybody
four.
here. Pretty much similar it's actually going here. It's a 5-6 here for Acid versus
Face
Influx.
your fear!
It's gonna be a challenge for Acid versus I believe, but Again, let's see though. It's going way closer than anticipated. So, well, that's a good entry. What's happening down here? The Shadow's gonna going in for that ult. Let's see if that's gonna come in handy for anybody. Nobody was actually there, and he did not really go for the link push as well. Look at that, Kashan gets major there. Very good, positioning that he had here.
I'm all out.
Oh, look at that. Kenshiro going for the ult. It's kind of backfired here on Shadow. Oh, Kashan goes for 2 thoughts here. But Galvanist. Oh my goodness. Assault gets Mirza at the end. And Influx kind of finishing off the first half here with a 5-7 on their hands. And now the attack is going to be way, way easier for them.
Switching sides.
There is a technical pause we have here, so I'll just take this pause to kind of thank our sponsors once again. RB Tech and Equilibrium Gaming. It wouldn't have been possible without you guys, so a huge, huge shout out. It is very necessary for Versa to actually win the pistol, because obviously the advantage of the attack is, oh, look at Kenshiro there. He went all the way towards the top mid, but he's backed off. That's a good thing. I mean, there was 2 of them here. Salt, are they going to expect him there? Oh my goodness, Mirza going to come against him there. Oh, there we go. Salt takes him down. And not only one, but he takes Shadow down as well. The mid top is clear here for everybody. Look at that, they're actually executing A here from the link. Salt on the 3rd one here. Goes for that fade diff here. Oh my goodness, Top Gun, it gets 4. Oh my goodness, the Karen. Oh lord, the Karen takes away the ace possibility. But that was just played beautifully there by Salt. Now we do see Acid Versa kind of struggling here, specifically after losing the pistol there. It's gonna be buy round for Influx, a very much easy round here for them. And now they're taking the control towards the mid a bit further down here. We saw Kenshiro kind of jumping in to get that info here for Salt. But look at that, he just jumps off from the top of the box and gets scattered down with that Marshall.
One enemy remaining.
I need this.
Listening. Bring them down. Back in a flash.
player standing.
Are the guns gonna be any favor for Asset Warsaw? That's the question though. Woody has come all the way here. Is he gonna expect Omen there? Oh, Mirza left alone in a 1v3 here. Now, what is he gonna do? Oh, he spotted. Oh, he spotted Protagonist there. He pulls Protagonist down, but Kashan comes for the rescue. Pulls down. That's a beautiful 3K coming in here from him. I mean, it's 5-10, everybody. It's just the problem for Warsaw now, you know, going for the save, I believe now. And they've managed to won their bonus as well for influx, so it's gonna be a hard one to counter. We can already see Versa kind of struggling here, you know, with the guns as well. So I wonder what they're gonna do now.
Sound sensor up. Sound sensor up. I'll find you.
Tripwire destroyed.
Spike's here.
I have the spike.
Nice and slow now.
Spike down B.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike down B. Thirty seconds left. Spike planted. Last player standing.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Listening. Ut på tur.
Toxins going up. Spike planted. Not enough fuel.
Look at that top and kind of holding off the, you know, the link here. Woody has, oh, he gets one, almost gets Mirza there down. Mirza pulls him down first. Look at the flank from Major. This is why Versa is actually losing. They're not caring for any sort of info that they could get. Kenshiro gets Mirza. Oh, 2,000 down. No, Major puts Salt down. Oh, that's a 3rd for him there. This is Kenshiro, everybody. Top Gun, you know, comes from the back and kind of saves Versa here. Gets the defuse landed at on the time as well. A beautiful clutch coming in here by Acid. A very unexpected one indeed, though. It was going for influx for a minute second, but it just kind of backfired. Well, let's see if this is any sort of a time where they're actually going to have any sort of momentum build up, you know. But again, they really need to be very, very careful now. Is it like 2 more rounds for influx and they're actually just going to finish it off here? And the next map we were going for Lotus, but yeah, this map is actually very necessary for any of these teams though. Oh, look at that. Once again, a bit of a mid control, and the spikes actually towards the A here. We do have two of them playing from the link, you know, Major and Shadow. They're kind of coming forward, and Kenshiro pulls him down first. It goes for the second one as well. Oh, this guy is insane, actually. He's getting picks on picks. Top Gun is down. On the other hand, Kashan kind of pulls him off here. Kenshiro, though. Oh, look at that. It's just unexpected. What is Versa doing, though? Mirza goes for the second one. Now it's just Salt here, left alone. Can Salt get him down? Oh, Mirza goes for the third one. He's left alone in a 1v2 here against Kashan and Kenshiro. But I believe the spike's actually going towards the A here, and it's gonna be almost impossible to clutch this one. But can Mirza do it for his team, though? This is the last, actually. They need to win this, or else they're going for a save round, which will be a very much easy victory for Influx. He's literally carrying his team right now. Oh, look at Kashan. Stays there for Mirza. A bit of an unexpected position there for him. Mirza was not really expecting that. And with that, everybody in Flux is actually moving on to the match point. And the save round almost coming in by Acid Versa is just not really going to help out or let them kind of get any sort of rounds from this point on, honestly. Influx has a very big opportunity here to just end it way faster, and they've only managed to win one round here after the second half. So you know, clearly Versa is just struggling here.
Face your fear!
Oh, look at that. Salt has put Top Gun there. Look at that. They're just not aware, are they? Major is down. Woody goes for the second one as well, and it just leaves Shadow and Top Gun now. What are these two men gonna do there? Look at that top mid here. Woody gets him down. Shadow puts Kenshiro down. Now Woody as well. He had the gun, but there's not the manpower or the team support. Everybody in Flux has won the first map. We'll see you guys off in the next map, which is Lotus. Okay, we're back here on the second map for Lotus. We have Acid attacking here. Obviously, the advantageous side going for them, but well, if we talk about the lineups here, we have both of them actually going for the Neon. We have Shadow Kenshiro playing Neon, Top Gun Woody on the Fade. Major, however, is going for the Vice. But on the other hand, we have Kashan playing Chamber. He's proven to be really, really effective on the sea with the TP towards the waterfalls. So that's going to be really good. Breach kind of going, Assault kind of going for the Breach here. And in comparison, we just have one Initiator there.
Now we win.
Let's see if a single initiator combo is gonna be more powerful, or is it gonna be double ini as we always play on the Lotus. Now there's a packed, positioning that our defenders have already. 3 of them towards the sea, while the team's actually heading towards the same side. That's a good read on the behalf. Oh, look at the positioning of Kenshiro. Oh, he whiffs there. 2 thoughts gets 1. Salt kind of gets that trade instantly. That's a good trade. A very much needed trade as well. Protagonist gets the Kenshiro's gun there. And they're still stacked outside C though. They're not really backing off anytime sooner. Kashan kind of trying taking space there towards the A. Oh, look at that. He is stuck and Salt spots him right off. Very much, a very good pick there indeed. I mean, he could have escaped there with a slide, but Saul just did not let him do that. 3 of them, oh my goodness, there's gonna be close off fight here. But the stun, I mean the flash actually got them there. Major, oh my goodness, he comes from there, saves, the day here, making it a 3-3. Kashan, on the other hand, he's coming from the back there. He's been probably spotted there, with the wall kind of, getting up there. I believe he will be expecting the flank, but he's actually coming from the B side. This could be big, actually. I mean, the Major has just turned the events down. Totally turned the table upside down, I would say. Look at that. He's coming from the B side. He's probably gonna expect that. Oh, he chose a CT. Kashan has the advantage of the HP there. Oh, he's coming from the back. He's given the noise there. Oh, Major whiffs. Oh, Major whiffs. Kashan pulls him down first there. I mean, that whiff was just unaffordable right now. He tried his best, but it just wasn't enough. It's just kind of interesting to see how he just kind of got stressed there, I believe. He just whiffed that shot, a very much easy shot on, a Chamber there. It should have been a 1-tap as well, because the HP difference was just immense. But either way, that was a nice try there. He did pull off that 3k there. It's quite well and enough.
Bye-bye. I'm out of here.
Oh no, they're not expecting that. Look at that. Beautifully played here. Gets 2 thoughts here. Woody pulls Top Gun down. Look at that. Mirza gets 1. Salt on the second. Oh, he gets the 3rd one down as well. I mean, it's interesting to see the map just ended way too quickly there. Kenshiro just kind of rushed in towards the B here. Kind of gave Versa that advantage, I would say. But again, this Salt there with the Guardian kind of finished off the entire team from this planet though. Versa a bit of a trouble here, but the guns are going to be invested. So let's see if the guns was the main factor on why they were actually losing to Influx like that. Oh, look at that. Oh, Kashan kind of misses that shot in though. It is their bonus, so let's see if they're gonna be able to do. But he did deal amount of good damage there. I mean, 2,000 is pretty, low there. And the C control by our opponents there is there as well. But again, look at Woody though. He's still there towards the stair. He managed to get what Kashan couldn't really finish. Come on, it's their buy round and they need to win this one. Kenshiro kind of throws off that stun to pull him off. They're aware of the lurker there. They are expecting a B push here. Look at Kenshiro there. He's hiding in that really bratty spot. Oh, Kashan had a lined up shot there. He kind of misses once again there. Top Gun pulls him down. A very much needed pick here. Okay, so they're not really going from the B there. They're actually rotating off towards from the main side. Look at Major. He's done the lurk. He's done it. That's a very much good lurk there. Look at Kenshiro. Oh, he gets one. Almost gets the second one as well. But an instant trade here by Mirza. Woody. Oh my goodness. This guy's really good with the Sheriff. Mirza Shadow left alone in a 1v. In a 2v1 there is just Protagonist though. And it's pretty easy round. Let's see if Protagonist is going to be able to do any sort of damage here or threat potentially, but he comes off from the wrong angle and Mirza coming in with that Omen diff here.
Need a drop. Quick feet, quick trigger. I'm out of here. Shock it.
That's not ready.
Major is kind of lurking in all the way once again. I believe I really don't know if Influx is going to be able to get that one. Kenshiro Woody kind of paused them off there, but Major gets a very much needed pick here. It's the save round for them. It's a 1v1 though. Can Kashan clutch it off here for Influx there. Look at that. Oh, he does it. He does the impossible there. I mean, it was just a very bad, I would say, a positioning there for Major. He's not really expecting Kashan to be there anyways, but he's done it there pretty much, for Influx there. It was a very close one for Acid as well. And this is the round that Acid actually, this is the map that Acid actually has to win in order to qualify for the grand final. So let's see.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage. That's a good spot.
Look at the pack that is towards the A side. Influx kind of, jammed up towards the A, but the team's actually heading towards the C on Kashan's side. It all depends on how many picks, picks and an exit that Kashan does here. Oh, wait, two thoughts. Is he going to be able to get anything here? Oh, that was a very much needed. Oh, he gets that head landed with the operator. Major on the lurk. Very much expected here by Woody, though. We do have Kenshiro and Woody kind of playing off this, towards the B, but the team's actually not decided where they want to go, though. C kind of, or they're just backing off now. It's 2 on C, 2 on A, and 1 on the B side. They're actually probably heading towards the A side, looking just for any sort of pick that they could. But the rubble control that's been taken here by Salt is going to be really, expensive for them. Are they going to expect it, though? Protagonist kind of... Oh, the beautiful... they're flashed, all of them. Majority of them, actually. Top Gun gets one down as he goes off. Salt pulls Major down. It's just Top Gun and Salt. Oh, no. The flank coming in. They're not going to expect it, are they? They're not gonna expect
30
it.
seconds
That
left.
this is
One
bad.
enemy
This is
remaining.
really, really bad.
Spike down
Acid.
A.
Oh, 2 thoughts. He is down. The flank
Dreams,
worked out
asshole.
perfectly. Influx here, already
Protect them.
taking the advantage of
Pale
the
and
defense that
sweaty.
they have here.
All good
But the
signs.
attack is way, way easier though. But it's all good though. We're gonna see how Acid plays off in the defense later on again. But Influx right now is on the fire. They're really doing a beautiful job at executing every single control that they could and reading the opponents really, really well. See, ki taraf they have packed up now with the team. Actually, you know, the attackers heading towards the A side probably with the spike. They're taking the control of the C again. They're probably gonna face off Major here. The wall has been... Oh, the Mirza kind of goes for the TP here. He knows that one of them is there. Oh, the door has been opened. The immense amount of damage. Kenshiro gets 1, 2 thoughts. Pulls Woody down. Salt on Major. That's like 3 versus 4 right now. Oh, Acid 2 thoughts gets 1 more down. Oh, that's a good dash there. The fades all have been invested here. Kenshiro pulls protagonist down. Salt on Shadow. It leaves Top Gun in a 1v2 here. The spike's been planted towards the C and Top Gun doesn't really have a gun though. It was their save round. He's looking to haunt. And he doesn't have any sort of gun close by as well. Look at Salt. Look at Salt. He's kind of playing off that jiggle peek there. Oh, he spotted Top Gun there. He's very much low here. And he just comes off from the top, gets Top Gun down, and the defuse has been done as well. Well, once again, a round that was very much easy for Influx, honestly, with the save that Versa had. But let's see if that's going to be the case for the further round as well.
Come on! Get me in the line of fire.
An AE execution here. Kashan playing alone on the side there. He's hiding in that very spot there. Let's see if they're going to be able to guess that one. And they're now just pushing off towards the A side here. Not much towards the A. Look at Acid Tooth. Oh, Two Thoughts dies off. He was on the knives. Kashan gets Mirza down.
Tragic.
Oh, Major gets 1 down. Kenshiro is just coming to haunt him down there. Oh no, it fails. Kenshiro has died. How many times in his slice? Oh, that's a good dodge that he did of the flash. He gets the 3rd one, but protagonist gets the trade. It leaves Top Gun Shadow in a 2v2 there. Look at Kashan. He gets the headhunter out. Can he get them though? That's the question. Top Gun pulls Kashan down. Protagonist coming from the flank. Are they gonna expect that?
Spike planted.
Both of them are actually playing from the tree with a double peek, that is. Protagonist taking his time to clear out any sort of corners there. And he's now starting to approach towards the tree as well. He needs to check that one down as well. The time is ticking. He knows that Fade is there, but he doesn't know where Neon is. Oh, he's going for the defuse. Wait, what is happening? Versa! Versa! This is just not acceptable. This is not affordable. Oh, the whiff coming in by Top Gun puts protagonist in the invincible clutch here. What has this man done? It is a camera starring moment here for him. This is just unbelievable. Unaffordable right now. But again, I mean...
That works.
I mean, they did get, you know, play enough time there for Versa to get that round here. But again, it's just the whiffs that we are witnessing at the hands of Versa for this map specifically is just really not helping. But again, he just did not have the time for the defuse. You know, protagonist kind of took all the time here to just clear the corners there. Kashan, no way. He spots that pixel there and pulls Two Thoughts down with a major. Oh, he spotted Kenshiro there. The duel. Oh no, he's dead. I think he's dead. Woody gets major down. What is Kenshiro doing, honestly? He's just flashed and he's just running off with those slides. Anyways, we do have, still three of them alive here, but again, it's a 3v5, very much manpower going towards the Influx's side. Kashan holding off the C here, and we do see Top Gun kind of going in towards the C. The spike is there, but what is the plan? What is the plan? What do they want to do there? Woody just backs off there. He was holding off towards the doors there, but he's not there anymore.
I'll find you. Marked one.
The spike's going towards the B here. It all depends on how many picks Mirza and Shadow can get, to kind of put Acer Versa in a bit of a good spot. Woody kind of watching it off. He almost gets Mirza there, but Mirza was just way too faster.
30 seconds
Now they're
left.
probably gonna go for the defuse. Just 28 seconds on the clock, and we're gonna be witnessing an aftershock here as well. There we go. Kenshiro rushing in here, gets the spiker. Oh, barely.
Last player standing.
They need to get the spike though. They need to get the spike. The Top Gun in the 3K, and it's not it. They couldn't really go for the plantation. It was denied. But again, Top Gun was coming in with a very, very good, gunfight actually. Taken down the entire team there, but he failed on Protagonist. It was a 1v1 and no time left for him, but it was Protagonist who
Face your fear! I'm pissed! There, take them! Adapt! Mark one! Die! Gotta go! Shock it!
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Clutch. I go through anyone. I know. I'm great. You're welcome.
Cover going up.
We'll catch them. No charges.
One enemy remaining.
Next! End of story. Gotta go! them down.
There.
Spike planted.
Just die. Last player standing. Last round before the switch. There. İyi geceler.
Last round here. In the first half, any team that actually takes it is going to be advantageous for them. Major on the lurk here. They're heading towards the seaside, which is being held here by Kashan. But again, we're not seeing much here from, the Jet. It just dies off very early off into the game. The entry is getting harder for Versa with, the loss of the duelist. Oh, look at Major. He's taken space towards the A. But are they going to be executing A side there? Look at that. One of them dies here. It's just,
30 seconds
Top
left.
Gun kind of joining off his teammate there. Major kind of comes in, pushes all the way towards the spawn, but Salt was there right at the correct time to pull him down. Oh, they need to get the spike planted. And Salt goes for that ult. Faces of Mirza there. Top Gun left alone. He gets Kenshiro. And there we go. Kashan pulls Top Gun down. And with that, we're going towards the next half.
Switching sides.
This is a bit of a troubling situation that's been created for Versa though. And this is the last map before it actually decides our winner. Because if Influx actually wins this, it's just GG's for Versa. But let's see if Versa is going to be able to, make a comeback here on with the sides that have been switched here with Influx getting that attack, which they're really, really good at. It's one of their strong maps and strong sites as well. Oh, there's a lot of people coming in just from the B, though. I have a bad feeling from, for them. Kashan is kind of holding off that angle. He gets one. Shadow. Oh, almost gets Shadow down as well. That's a good trade. Major gets Woody down. Okay, our attacker's in a bit of a trouble, though. Kenshiro has pushed all the way towards the stair. Major on the second one. He is just gonna face off. Oh, Kenshiro just comes in down and pulls Major as well. As just 2 versus 2. The fate here relies on the hands of the two duelists, but Kenshiro does that neon diff and now leaves Acid 2 toss, but Kenshiro goes for the 4th one. That's a very much interesting round here. Influx has managed to pull off the pistol in their hands, and with the way that it's actually going, they're gonna get the buy round as well. That will put us at the scoreline of 4-10, which is a very hard place to make a comeback from. Look at Two Thoughts holding off that angle from the with the Marshall, but they have forced a couple guns there. But Kashan, on the other hand, gets one down with the Outlaw. Oh no, Two Thoughts is in a bit of a trouble there. Almost tries to run away, but stun just leaves him be there. Kashan gets another one down with the Outlaw there, and we do have Shadow kind of jumping in, facing the Outlaw. I think he's gonna get him as well. This is literally a round that's being thrown here by Versa, honestly. It just leaves Mirza actually in a 1v. Oh, he's 1v5. He's given off the sound there. They know he's here. Gives a bit of a ding to Kenshiro, but in the end gets pulled down by Woody. This is a really harsh scoreline. It's gonna be really hard to make a comeback from here, but let's see if Versa could manage something here. Look at that. Dude, oh my goodness. Two Thoughts dies off here from Woody. It's a save round for them. A very much save. Major gets one, but Woody was there, gets that trade instantly. Look at Mirza. He's made his way all the way, but Woody's actually expecting that. And there we go. He gets a bit of a damage dealt there. Top Gun goes for that trade. He's left alone with Shadow in a 2v3 though. Oh no, the Prowler, the timing with the Prowler. Shadow. Oh, the cover by Kashan kind of saves, Salt, protagonist there as well. Either way, I mean, just Influx kind of getting rounds on rounds here, honestly. It's starting to look very much impossible to make a comeback from here. So
that's a good spot.
well, it now, just leaves Versa in a very vulnerable situation, and it's going to be really hard to come back from here. But let's see what they're going to do. Two Thoughts kind of face off Kenshiro, gets Kenshiro down as well. Shadow, on the other hand, pulls the Sentinel down, and they're actually going for the execution. Oh, that's a bad spot for Woody to be there. Salt gets Major. Oh no, protagonist pulls Two Thoughts down, puts them in a 2v3. The question is, can they clutch this round, or is it a new light for Versa to, potentially come back from this point on and build up some momentum there? Look at that. Salt kind of facing off Mirza there just behind the doors. Oh, the Prowler coming in. They're playing together, so there's a possibility of actually clutching that one. Oh, he almost gets Mirza down there. The TP was just way off there. Oh, protagonist pulls Top Gun down. Shadow comes from the back, and Mirza gets protagonist with the Stinger. With that, Versa is actually managed to win a round after so many consecutive rounds from Influx.
Fight till the end, no matter what.
No good. Now we wait.
I will rip the light from them.
Where are you? Take this! Watch out! Down!
Spike planted.
Face your fear!
Oh, that's a 2k there by Major, but he's been instantly put it off here by Salt. Leaves Two Thoughts in a 1v2, but the question is, can he actually execute this one? It's a double peek. Oh my goodness, Salt comes from the other way around, pulls Two Thoughts down, and with that, Influx has reached the match point. This is ending, everybody. This is actually ending. Okay, he's gonna be seeing a very fast-paced execution towards the A. I believe we do have Neon and Fade kind of playing off towards the
You
A
want to
there.
play?
Initiator
Let's
and the
play.
Duelist combo kind of going in for that. But Kashan pulls him down with that operator. That's just a very much good entry pick that he has already done here. Top Gun goes for that, but Woody goes for the 4 phase div as well, and now it just leaves them 3. Oh, it's gonna be really hard to do a comeback now. I mean, I think it's pretty much GG's, everybody. This is almost ending here. Two thoughts gonna goes for the Woody there. Oh, that's a good dash there. He's got the reaction time, but can he get Woody there? Oh, he gets Kenshiro there. Is he gonna expect Salto? Oh, look at that. Major has spotted one. Major comes for the rescue, gets 2, but the control. Oh, Mirza at the end pulls protagonist down, but again, we do have Kashan, and he's approaching him. Oh, Mirza, the timing with him, everybody. Congratulations to Influx for moving on to the grand finals. It's going to be Influx versus Perfectionist in a BO5.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम बॉयज। तो वॉइस कैसा लग रहा है फाइनल्स में पहुंच कर? देख लो रिपीट हो रहा है अब ये। अच्छा अच्छा, मुझे ये बताओ कि अगेन सेम क्वेश्चन, तुम्हें क्या लगता है कि लाइक ओपोनेंट में टफ प्लेयर्स कौन से हैं? अच्छा, पेड एक्सचेंज हो जाएगा अब। अच्छा, तुम लोग कौन सा मैप प्रेफर करोगे कि यार लाइक ये हम लोग खेलें लाइक उनके अगेंस्ट? कोई नहीं, BO5 है, मैं भी तो होगा। ओके यार, ये तो फिर वही वाली बात होगी ना। ना बताने वाली। चलो यार, गुड लक बॉयज।
Out of charges. A gift.
Too slow.
One enemy remaining.
The spike is diffused.
That's a good spot.
Smart move.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Welcome to the grand finals here of the Lahore land. So we do have Perfectionist and Influx who's made their way all the way, towards the grand finals. Perfectionist having a perfect round. Same goes for Influx as well. If you look at the first map, we have Haven here, and we do see Influx kind of going in here for, getting the first map, the first round itself here in their control. But this is it. Paid hacks left alone here in a 1v4 though, and it is their save round, so there's not much you could do here potentially. But let's see if he could get a couple picks there. Look at that. He spots for Kenshiro, but Kenshiro comes in here with the 4K. He's invested the Vandal as well in the buy round. That's a beautiful round that's been executed here by Influx. But let's see how far this one stretches here.
Scanning ahead.
Spike planted.
Gotta go. My ult's ready.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot. He spotted Alan here all the way from top of the heaven. He goes for it. Oh no, he plays this down. Kashan gets paid hacks, gets that trade. Woody barely there. HSN comes in for the rescue, gets two of them, and third one down as well. Finally, Perfectionist coming in here HSN, the man that they demanded, has done it for them.
I have
First round finally here. They've managed to win the buy round. Let's see. The Influx is going to be investing in all the Vandals now. So it's going to be a hard round. But let's see if that's going to be the case. You know, if
Thanks.
Perfectionist is going to be able to, you know, counter them off here.
Neutralized.
Oh no, look. That is a lot of damage that's already
down
been dealt
A.
here at the hands of the defenders there. Kenshiro and Woody, both of them getting 2 picks. Look at that. We do have...
Deleted.
Oh, Kashan gets the lurker down. Smiley, on the other hand, however, he's managed to pull 2 of them down. It's now balanced off here. 2 versus 2. Which team is actually going to be taking this? Nomi going for the plantation here. Are they going to expect protagonist from the flank, by the way? I mean, Nomi...
One enemy remaining.
Oh, there we go. Nomi was just too low to do anything, you know, there. But now it just leaves Smiley in a 1v2. Kashan coming in here, and he's constantly being watched by Smiley, though, and I think Smiley is expecting that as well. But we have an Omen diff here. Protagonist, everybody, puts Smiley down and goes for the defuse here. With that, Influx has managed a round in their hands. That's just beautifully played. You know, the flank and everything was just working out perfectly. Nomi's low HP was literally one of the factors that kind of caused him to lose that 1v1 there. But again, there's a lot of rounds here, so let's see how far this one, you know, stretches in. The defense is way easier here on, you know, Perfectionist on Haven, of course. So now that, you know, we do have a technical pause right now, I believe there has been an issue in the computers or anything. I'll just take this pause to kind of thank in our sponsors, Equilibrium Gaming and RB Tech. This tournament wouldn't have been possible without them. So we'll see you guys off right after the technical pause.
Here.
Okay, we're seeing a fade that's kind of getting it in the nice here. A bit of a damage that's been dealt here to Woody, but not that much here. Let's see if that's going to be... Oh, there we go. It gets Protagonist to a bit of a low HP as well. That's a good amount of damage that he's dealt here. But again, that's the thing. They just don't have, you know, the guns to execute a perfect round. It's a save round for them, and it's going to be a bit challenging. But let's, you know, see how far it's going to be stretching. Kenshiro kind of still holding off here towards, you know, the mid there with that judge. It's going to be really deadly. Oh, they're just, you know, hanging off here. We've got the Guardian here. But again, Woody pulls him down with the Guardian. Fade hacks is down. It's going to be really hard to, you know, with the Duelist down. It's going to be really... Oh, look at that. The attackers kind of coming in here from the garage. Though Salt kind of watching in here. Oh, the operator. But
30 seconds
what?
left.
HSN comes for the rescue. A very unexpected pick here. He gets with the sheriff. He just Salt was a bit lost there for a minute second. HSN kind of goes in for that. It may look like it's an eco to you, but it is not. Seemingly, it's just proven that Perfectionist has managed to pull off something here. And look at that, HS10 gets one down. He's dealt quite the damage. Woody gets Nomi, HS10 gets Protagonist down as well. Alan at the end pulls Woody down. A very much unexpected round that's actually going to Perfectionist here. Oh, that's beautifully played. Is it Perfectionist if it's not gonna win? It's Thrifty. That's just very well executed round here. All the credit goes to HSN, of course. Let's see how they're actually gonna be executing this time, though. Woody, a bit of the sheriff here. We're seeing a partial, a bit of a savior now from the influx, and obviously that round was just very much costly with the operator that was invested as well. Oh, they're just playing it very safe, aren't they? Yeah, they are, stacked up outside A here with two of them towards the mid as well. But the question is which side they're actually going to be executing. They're just taking a really slow, kind of trying to play for the picks, and that's very much a very common strat here on Haven. Now they're just going in for the A. We do have the Cypher still on the lurk. 1 minute on the clock. They need to get the spike planted as well. Oh, they're just heading towards Woody and Protagonist, and then now a Chamber kind of joining them as well. Are they execute? Oh, there you go. The stuns are just beautiful, but again, there's a counter stun as well. Oh, the aftershock is just good. If they get Salt down there, he almost gets one with the head under, but that failed. Fade hacks, full star shot down. On the all. Woody gets Smiley. Wait a second, what are we watching? Is this an eco round? This isn't. Oh no, they've turned the tables here. Alan on the lurk with the operator in a 1v3. That's just impossible, honestly. Oh no. Oh, he spots Omen there. He gets Protagonist. Oh, Kenshiro gets that timing on him there. No way we're witnessing this. One save, the team gets, the other team also gets another save. That's just played beautifully.
That goes there.
That is definitely a loss here, for Perfectionists, and I don't really know how they messed it up, but that the credit definitely goes to those positioning that Woody was holding initially, and obviously the Neon's ult that kind of worked in. The C execution coming in here towards the Salt. They're gonna fall off on him. Oh, Salt gets one. That's really, really good. They managed to get an entry pick here. But the duelist is down. That's a very much loss here, for Perfectionists. They're still holding off the C there. The team's kind of still there towards the C long, but I believe they're not really going to execute that. Look at that Chamber in the garage. Probably potentially going to Smiley. Smiley, however, gets him first. Oh, the lurk there. We do have the Cypher lurking in as well. Look at Kenshiro. Oh, bad feeling here. He misses that shot, a very much needed shot there. He's missed it somehow. He had a very good opportunity, but just couldn't really take use of it.
Nowhere to run!
Oh, look at that. HSN gets down. Oh my goodness. He's managed to pull, you take utils to his advantage here. Now they're getting the spike planted towards the C. We have Woody all the way towards the spawn.
Planted.
It's just Kenshiro and Protagonist Woody left alone here. 4 people. Let's see if they're going to be able to clutch this one off. They're playing very close though. Oh, the Protagonist comes from the flank. Gets one. He was very low as well. He's done the damage he could deal with the amount of HP he had. Smiley, however, gets that trade instantly. Oh, Woody gets that from the ulti. Is just invincible. Kenshiro comes in with the off. Goes for the shorty. Woody gets HSN, kind of confuses them off here. Influx for the win here, everybody. They've managed yet another round in their favor.
I've tried explosions. Not the fan. Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Perfectionist is in a bit of a trouble here. I believe it's their, final buy here. They're gonna get really broke after this. Oh, Protagonist. Oh my goodness, Kenshiro, Protagonist, Woody, both of them have found, the main fix there. Kenshiro goes for another one. Can he get the Omen? He tries to run off. Smiley pulls him down. He's very low though. He can't really do much there. Protagonist pulls Smiley down. A very fast round going for Influx once again. It's just that, with the way Perfectionist has been playing though, they're kind of struggling a bit towards, the extra peaks that are actually doing towards the mid or towards the specific side. This usually just always land on Kenshiro's operator as well. It's kind of giving them a lot of damage just early on into the round. For some reason, they just lose quite the specifically, they lose their duelist way too early for any sort of entry that they could potentially do, and the retake by Influx is just very, very hard to counter.
Revealing area.
It's gonna be the save round here for them. It's gonna be a hard one as well. The stack is actually coming towards the A long here. We do have paid hacks on the Guardian. Okay, Chiro is on the op there. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, he still gets paid hacks. Oh, he's spotted him off here. That they're expecting this. Some coming from the sewers as well. That was a shot. That was a very good dodge there. But again, he still gets Smiley. He gets two of them at the same time. It's an ace, everybody. Oh, he goes for the ace, but HSN denies that ace. But Woody finishes him off here. A very much lined up shot of the operator. Kind of, gives Kenshiro that upper hand here. A beautiful play here. Oh my goodness. It's not really expected, but they've managed to pull. I was expecting them to get a couple picks here and there, but that's not the case. Kenshiro just denied any sort of pick that they could potentially get. Either way, we're going to be seeing, the guns now. Let's see if that's going to be any different from the round prior to this. Look at Saul kind of holding off the garage. He can hear a couple. Oh, paid hacks almost gets that one down, but the instant TP, a very much needed TP as well. Oh, look at that. Kenshiro, why do they keep falling into the operator's hand? It's just like, oh, Protagonist gets that early on pick there, but Smiley pulls him down. Look at that. What are they going to do here? It's just 3 of them left alone here. It's 4 alive. Oh, Saul pulls it down to a 2 versus 4. And he's been pulled down by the Allen, the Senti diff coming in here. Can he get this down? No, he doesn't. Gets the ding landed, but Kenshiro gets him from the operator. HSN gets Kashan down, but Kenshiro, once again, this man is actually popping off at the operator. It's just really working out for him. They're actually utilizing it totally to their, advantage. It's not something we've been seeing so far, usually with the operator, but again, it's just working out for them. Okay, a timeout here. That's probably, been taken down here by Perfectionist. Let's see if that's going to be any different, if something is going to change here. Hopefully. Some counter strats that they could and not fall onto the operator, honestly.
there.
We're starting to approach, towards the next half as well. Very much shortly in just two more rounds. Perfectionist is kind of struggling there. Let's see if that's gonna be, a 9-3 curse or something. Or is it influx, maybe taking it to a 10-2. It's gonna be really interesting to see though. I believe there is the timer's actually uh on here. It's really paused.
They are so
Revealing area.
And early on recon here. Look at that. They're actually executing towards the garage though. The attackers. Oh, beautifully there. Paid Hacks has made his entrance into the side. Can he spot? Oh, look at that. No, he gets Kenshiro. Protagonist, Kashan, both of them has managed to get a pick. Oh, Protagonist. Smiley just comes in from the back. Alan gets Woody down as well. That's just insane. There's a lot of picks that they've managed to pull off in their save round. Oh, look at that. Smiley is just insane on the Stinger. They've now got the guns here. And look at that. It's just... What is he gonna do with the shorty there? He's got the headhunter though. It's like 8 bullets. There's a lot of damage you can do with that. He's got the operator as well, but you just cannot fight off against 2 men there. Alan pulls Salt down, and with that, Perfectionists have managed a round in their hand.
Gotta go.
Scanning ahead.
Not ready yet.
Spike planted.
Gotta go!
Nowhere to run!
Off your feet!
One enemy remaining.
Gone.
One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
Out of charges.
Go, go, go! Stop it! Down!
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
I'm out of here!
Oh no, Perfection is kind of losing, you know, with a huge margin so far. Paid Hacks, though, gets the pick of the chamber here, but Smiley took a face of Kenshiro there, but he fails, even though he was just 31 HP. But the main question is, though, is just Paid Hacks and Breach left alone here. There's four of them alive with the guns. It's going to be a really hard round for them. You know, specifically, they're actually just taking the spike here all the way towards the A side, which has been guessed up here by our defenders, but again, that's just not enough manpower or
30
enough
seconds left.
guns to actually fight them off
Spike
here. I believe it's
planted.
going to 11-3 with the situation that's been created here for Perfectionists.
One enemy remaining.
Look at that Nomi, though. However, he gets Protagonist down, but again, his position has been revealed there. Kenshiro at the end pulls him down and very swiftly have them manage to pull it all the way towards 11-3. There's just two more rounds, two more chances for Perfectionist actually to make a comeback. But again, the comeback from this scoreline is just really, really impossible. I believe the first map will possibly be going towards Influx.
Gotta go!
Okay, they're just... Look at that. He's got the Outlaw in his hand here. And the recon was just really good there. Paydax on the top here. Oh, he spots there. He spots Protagonist there, but he kind of misses that shot in. It would have been a very crucial pick there, but it's a good thing, Protagonist kind of gets that upper hand here to conserve his life and play off with his team, as his smokes are very essential for the game. Look at Alan though. He's gonna. Oh no, Woody! Takes Alan down in a very unexpected angle there. All the fate, all that luck, just vanished off here. Even though Alan had the better angle, Nomi kind of takes Kashan down, and we do have Kenshiro and Salt kind of playing off this cross here. I mean Woody. Look at that. Smiley gonna go for that. Blind, but again, it's just not enough. 3 people against 4 there. Oh, look at that. They've managed to pull it to a 3 versus 4. Salt gets paid hacks here. Smiley pulls, gets that trade landed in. Oh, the TP just fails miserably there. Woody, Protagonist, both of them ending it here. And everybody, it's the match point. I think this is ending way too sooner than anticipated. We have Influx kind of getting in, the first map, I believe. And it's just not impossible. It's just impossible, honestly, to make a comeback from here, specifically with the fact that you actually lost your buy round. They just have a bit of a low buys there, and a couple specters and some guns there, but it's just not going to help out. Protagonist is just not going to be able to break that momentum that Influx has right now.
Revealing area.
HSN kind of going in for that early recon that's literally been destroyed here. The team's actually, stacked up here outside mid, but again, where are they actually gonna head there? A long execution, or it's just a fake, I believe. They're not really gonna go for it. They just give off that sound here. And we do have 2 of the defenders already kind of coming in towards the A, with the noises that our attackers made. Oh no, they're just going towards the garage, all the way towards our Cypher. Alan has a lot of pressure here for him. HSN is down, and Paydax had that opportunity. Pulls Kenshiro down. The trade is there, but Alan, no freaking way. He gets one with the Marshall, but the instant trade has come off here. It's a 2 versus 3. Smiley in a very much good position, but wait a second. What are we gonna? Oh, he's blind him off here. But can he actually get that pick there? I believe that was a very bad, miss there by him. Oh, he retrieves it back, but he's 70 HP. Paid hacks, Nomi playing off together. Double peek was just insane. They've managed to pull around finally to themselves, but again, it's just too late. It is literally impossible to make a comeback from here. I mean, our attackers are still well off with the buys, though. We're investing in the operator, and they still have the guns in their favor. However, Perfectionist, finally, with the round that they won, they could, afford back the Vandals there. It was a bit of a save for them as well. So, they've managed the round, but let's see if that's going to keep on for a couple. Oh, look at that. Saul just goes in for that instant peek towards Paid Hacks, but he's managed to give him such a good amount of damage. That's a very, I would say, a very confident ego shell there. He's managed to, damage him quite a bit there. But Paid Hacks being low, it's going to be really easy to pull him down. Kenshiro looking to spot any operator pick he could. Oh, they're playing really slow. They're kind of playing for the picks here, HSN. Kashan kind of lurking off here. We do have Smiley there on the side. But is he going to be expecting Kashan there? Oh, they're rotating off here. The C is actually going to be going in their favor if they actually go for... Oh, never mind. He's coming back there. R's coming back. Oh, the Cajun. For Smiley is aware of Cypher's positioning there. I mean, they've made their way towards the A long, though. But the spike is still, with the Omen towards the mid B. I mean, are they actually going to be executing B? That's the main question. But, oh, they're actually going in for it, I believe. They've broken the wire, though. And I believe it would be a bit hard to actually enter there. There we go. We go get, the ult has been invested here by protagonist. A very good ult as well. Salt Kashan. Oh, Salt goes for the second one. Man, this guy is insane. He's been literally picking them off one by one. Smiley coming in his, same direction. But again, oh, the ult is back. This ult is really scary. And he's gonna be doing a bit of a damage here, I believe, holding off that. Oh, that's a good blind there. But again, it's just two of them. Oh, Alan pulls it to... Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, protagonist. Sorry, Smiley there. He just kind of got lost there, honestly. But again, the first map goes to Team Influx. It's a BO5, by the way. So, yep, you guys are gonna be sitting here for quite longer than anticipated. Okay, welcome back, everybody. We are heading towards sunset here. A perfectionist kind of defending on sunset, going against, you know, influx here. The second map of the BO5, we saw influx kind of winning in the first one. Very much early lead that they have on perfectionist. Let's see if perfectionist is going to be able to win this one off towards their side. Is it going, to further maps, or is third will be the decider? We're about to find that out. If we talk about the comms here, and we do have Smiley protagonist going for the Omen. We do have a Neon that's being, put it up here by Kenshiro, Paid Hacks, Alan, Kashan going for the Cypher. It's a pretty much similar lineup, actually. Both of them. Just Smiley, I believe, he's not really decided on what smokes that he has to go, but that's literally the most, similar lineup. Just literally the same agents that's being picked by both the sides. So this will have to be really, really close, I believe. But with the defense on perfectionist side, I believe they will potentially could have an early lead, in the first half, but that will be found out soon. Okay, as the round begins here, we do have our attackers kind of, jumbled up here just right outside A, with, the breaches stuns and the utils being thrown here are just really, really good. Kenshiro kind of goes off here, but comes back right on. Paid Hacks is going to be facing him there right towards the box, but none of them actually land the shot here. Smiley, I think he spots. Oh, he gets. Can he get Kenshiro though? He gets one. Oh, he almost gets the other one as well. But the instant trade here that comes from Sol. Woody pulls the initiator down. No, he pulls the duelist down as well. The duelist and the initiator combo is done for. Nomi kind of coming in here. Both of them actually coming in from the same spot here.
Camera taken out.
Oh, Kashan is holding off towards the mid. He gets one almost there. Loses most of the HP. Allen comes in with the trade. Left alone in a 1v3. With protagonist being really, really low. But again, that's the initiator. A duelist that is still alive on the other side. And, Salt kind of pulls him down. The first round going in for Team Influx here.
I will be their nightmare.
All of the gun has been invested here. For the buy round, I believe it's a very easy and advantageous round for Team Influx here. Paid Hacks in the similar situation. Woody going in for that any sort of info he could with his drone. He's just invested in the utilities. He's still on the coast here. Nomi got a face of Kenshiro. He gets the Vandal down. Oh, he just doesn't have the time or the opportunity to take it though. But it's been retrieved by his teammates. That's a very big loss with Kenshiro down. Let's see how far they're gonna oh no freaking way. Nicholas gets Salt down. That's just turning away. It is just a very popular statement. Is that perfectionist if it's not gonna be a sort of thrifty or they win their eco round. Look at that, Alan. Oh no, wait a second. Oh, he goes for the reload. Protagonist. Oh, he gets protagonist. No freaking way. What is going on here? Woody has gotten one pick there towards the mid with paid hacks. Oh lord, no way. This someone please remind me that this is an eco round. It seemingly doesn't look like it's an eco round here. Kashan, however, has planted the spike here. He's left alone in a 1v4. And the amount of guns that our perfectionist, the defenders have, this is literally turning away. Oh, look at that. Oh, he gets one. He spotted Alan there, but again, Alan had the upper hand, specifically with the stun that was given by Nicholas. That was really, really good. And the Thrifty has been won here. Unbelievable round. This is literally unbelievable. An impossible round, specifically with the way Kenshiro died there. And, obviously with the Nico pick, with the classic, it's just turned the tables completely off. Now we're going for a save round, believably coming in from our Influx's side, because the Vandal was invested early on, and we've seen Influx do it quite a lot of times, but this time it just did not work out, did it? Oh no, that's just really, really bad.
Go, go, go!
He did go for that, shotgun there, but it just failed miserably. The hands of Kenshiro, their paid hacks, kind of goes for the pick, but Woody, oh no, Protagonist gets Alan down. Protagonist in a very vulnerable situation, but he still gets Nomi down. This is just unbelievable. Another Thrifty coming in here, potentially by Team Influx here. What am I witnessing? This is just, both the teams actually getting Thrifties one by one here. Look at Smiley. He spotted the wire there, and he knows somebody could be close, but he doesn't really check that specific spot. Kashan gets him down, and everybody a Thrifty. They've thrown it at the face of Perfectionist. They tell them that that's how you do it. That is freaking how you do it. That is just unbelievable once again. Look at the KDAs. We do have Cypher at the top here from the defenders. It's just really, being played really beautifully here by Alan. But again, it's just a big loss, honestly, losing that round to, Thrifty, specifically being on the defense. The control of the top was really beautifully taken by our attackers as well. So what can you blame off? Kashan gets spotted here with the recon. He breaks it off. Smiley is down. Not a good angle to be in. Kenshiro gets their first entry pick here. Goes off inside and all the way towards the spawn. Are they going to be expecting him? That is the question. Oh, Paid Hacks is in a vulnerable situation. He's been put off here by that aftershock. Look at Kenshiro there, though. He still managed to pull off Nico there at the end. A 3k coming in from the king of Team Influx here. Beautiful, beautiful. Whoa, there are no words for how both the teams are actually playing. But again, let's see if Team Perfectionist is going to be able to do anything from this point on. They're potentially going to be going on, I believe a buy round coming in from their hands here.
Standing ahead.
I think this is the last round. A Perfectionist really, really need this one though, because they're actually going to be going really broke after this. So it's a very, very crucial round. Hopefully they do have any sort of strat that they could, to counter that one in, but let's see.
I know
a 3 versus
exactly
4
where
here. Perfectionist playing really well together there, but Smiley is down. Nomi goes for that instant trade. It's a 2 versus 3, not a very hard situation, but again, Kenshiro is hiding in that specific spot there that could be really vulnerable for Nomi. But again, I believe they're going to be checking that in. The stun coming in, giving Kenshiro that, a possibility that they don't really check it due to, oh, they do check it. But Kenshiro had the upper hand, and Kashan, the cross playing beautifully here by Team Influx, has put them at the lead here. 3 rounds lead, everybody. It's going to be hard to counter. Let's see how far this one will be stretching.
Gotta go.
Look at Fade Hux though. Is going for that, save here. Coming in. It's a couple Marshall and, like, really safe situation for Team Perfectionist, and an easy round for Team Influx if they play it really well. I'm not gonna be shocked if they manage a Thrifty or Smiley is really, scary on the Stinger, and Kashan is actually approaching his way. The timing with the smoke. Oh, beautiful. Kashan gets that early on pick here on the smoker. Nico kind of making his way here. Oh, look at that Paydax. Look at Paydax. Tries to pull off, Kenshiro there, but it's just not gonna work out, will it? He's playing off really close there. The wire is there, and they actually spotted down as well. Woody Nikos though gets Kenshiro down, but Woody comes in with 2 of them, and Kashan finishing it off here, and with that, Team Influx is on another consecutive round here.
We interviewed her last week. My art is all that I am.
It is definitely starting to get one-sided here. Perfectionist has a bit of a challenge here. Paydax with the operator. The stun pulls him back. Not much you can do there. But the team's actually not really approaching towards A. They're actually just scattered right outside mid there. But what is the plan? What is Team Influx thinking? Mid is being constantly held off by Nomi there. Drone for the info here. Not much you could spot there, honestly. They're just back right into that, deep inside the A territory. It's not going to really work out there. But he's still holding that off though. Just starting to come closer there. We do have the Woody kind of getting the info there. Nomi gets Salt down. That's a very bad decision though. I don't know why Salt was actually pushing in towards that side. Give Nomi that beautiful angle. Paydax gets Woody down. Oh, that's a beautiful 2 picks that the defenders have already gotten into their side. The operator is starting to work out. Honestly, Kenshiro goes for that, but Alan was there to watch it off. Oh no, that's looking bad here. Nomi gets Kashan down as well. And a flawless round here coming in as we talk about one-sidedness, or as we talk about how it's starting to get one-sided and, you know, talk kind of underestimate perfectionists. We have a beautiful flawless round that was executed by perfectionists. Just played really well here.
Watch out! Gotta go! Go, go, go!
Flash out!
Cage
Look at that, Kashan kind of goes off to pick Smiley there, but an instant trade coming in from Nomi. Team Influx does have that, you know, had the credits to go in for the buy there, but look at Protagonist, he's playing right off towards, you know, and that's just revealed his positioning there. They know that he's there and goes for that TP, but again, Breach's ult kind of pulls him down with that, oh, that's a good shock dart there. Woody left alone in a 1v1 here. Can he stop this Breach? Nicholas with the full HP going for that defuse. Oh, he does it for the team here. It's an unbelievable 3k coming in here. It's just 15 HP on the clock and he still manages to clutch this one.
Gotta go!
And it's just the initiator and a duelist combo coming just in here towards the elbow. Smiley could do a hefty amount of damage here if he spots Kenshiro. Oh, the pixels have been spotted, but again, he just backs off. Kenshiro is very much aware of Smiley's presence there on the side, but again, are they executing the A side or is it just gonna be B? The spike is very closer to the B side, but again, they're just not really going there. They're just confusing the opponents really well. Paid Hacks kind of misses that one in. I mean, how could you even land that? And but like 5 HP, that's a big loss to his HP that he's already dealt. You know, just watching off the mid here with his operator. Oh, they're actually going for that elbow more and more, and they're actually looking to execute A side as well. Smiley on top of the box here, a bit expected here by Kenshiro, but not gonna be sighted anytime sooner. They don't really expect someone, do they? Oh, look at Smiley. He's got the beautiful angle here. He's gonna spot Woody off. Oh no, he gets one down. The spiker is down. Oh, they just leave him be, didn't they? Look at Kenshiro kind of coming to haunt him down. He gets one, he gets two. Oh no, that's a big loss here. What are we witnessing here? I mean, that was just really, really close actually. Smiley's positions were just, you know, picks were just amazing, but it just, Kenshiro didn't really let that happen. Nomi at 13 HP here. Paid Axe at 5 as well. That's just literally impossible. But they're just still going for it. They're kind of gonna lose the operator if they don't, you know, save this one off. But again, they're actually, oh, they're going for it. Alan gets one down, but instant trade coming in. Paid Axe. Oh, he's been spotted as well. And Kenshiro on the 3k here. 2-7, everybody starting to get very one-sided.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
Woody and Allen both topping off the charts here with a top 4 and 8-7 respectively, and it's just insane KDAs coming from both the sides. But again, the difference, you know, with the the scoreline is just starting to get bigger and bigger with every round that Team Influx puts in their hands. Baydax going for that ult here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on here. And all of them, 5 of them here backed off together. I believe it will be a mistake if he actually pushes that off. And that's a good decision. He's come back here. And they're again on the safe round. So it's going to be really, really hard for them to counter our attackers. All 5 of them actually heading towards the mid here with the loaded rifles. It's gonna be really impossible, honestly. Paydax, oh, this one spotted there. He gets Nomi instead of Paydax, though. They don't check the bag. They always don't check it. But again, the trades are coming in. Paydax get protagonist, goes off, runs away. Woody puts Nicholas down. It's a 2 versus 2. Is it gonna be in Perfectionist's fate? I'm not really sure. He just keeps missing his sheriff there. Oh, Woody, no way. Kashan pulls Paydax down at the end, and everybody is one more round going for Team Influx. This is really, really a big scoreline. The gap's actually increasing with every round that goes on. Well, Perfectionist is definitely looking in a bit of a vulnerable situation. You know, it's just quite a lot of rounds, 6 rounds actually, that they're behind, you know, from Team Influx. And look at Pashan, he spots that one off. Paydax is a mistake that he's committing here. He's lost his gun as well. I believe it was a rifle, if I'm not wrong. Oh, it is. That is just a big loss already. Right into the game, Niklas couldn't really do much there. You know, no info whatsoever. What can this initiator do for his duelist? Look at that, Prince Zero coming out of the smoke. Oh, no, the stun, the timing with that utils. You never use the utils mid the battle. Oh, Kashan gets Allen down, but an instant trade here by Niklas. There's a 3 versus 3. We do have the breach pretty low as well, so it's gonna be a bit easy, you know, for Perfectionist, sorry, Team Influx to kind of pull him down. Niklas at 36.
Off your feet!
Oh, they're just coming in from the market, aren't they? Just coming from the back. Woody, are they gonna be expecting him? That's the question. The 2 of them playing from the main. Oh, they spotted Woody down, and now they just have to play time. But again, it's diffusing. Oh, they get both of them protagonists. No, the impossible situation created for Niklas there. He needs to pull Protagonist down, and Protagonist comes in with a 3k, saves Team Influx with, and gets the round for them. That was a very close one there. Could have gone towards Influx any second. Sorry, towards Perfectionist any second, but it just did not work out. There was Protagonist to deny any sort of round for them. Well, it's the last round in the half. Paydax, what is this man doing? He's not really doing... He's not really able to counter this one. Oh no, freaking West. Smiley pulls 2 of them down with a Bulldog. He had Protagonist, goes for that, you know, trade. But again, oh, on the other hand, we do have Nomi who's down as well. It's a 2 versus 3. Very much winnable situation. Never mind, I take that back. Protagonist was there to make it unwinnable. Allen left alone in a 1v3. This man has done it before. Can he do it again? He spotted Protagonist, but will Protagonist pull him down? Oh, wait a second. It's going really, really... Oh, he just... Oh, no, it's a flank that he couldn't really expect from Kashan. And 210 is really one-sided, everybody. What is happening? What in the world is happening here? It's starting... potentially, you know, it's just gonna give... You know, a decider is gonna be... Put it off for Influx for the next map here. You know, it's just gonna be really hard for Perfectionist to win 2 on a row. That's gonna be a lot of pressure, a lot of stress.
Yes.
Let's go! Go, go, go! Down!
Oh, look at that. There's a lot of counter fights here. Niklas pulls 2 of them down at the same time. Woody, however, gets Nomi plays. Woody on the 3rd one, and he's now haunting. One of them is left alone here. Oh, the timing though. Smiley is in at 20 HP. There not much you could do there. He gets protagonist though, however, but again, it's just two of them alive, and they've spotted him down. Kashan and Woody playing off here. Is it gonna be 4K for him, or is it gonna be a different situation? And there we go. Kashan pulls him down. 2-11, everybody. This is about to end. This is literally about to end. It's going to the match point any second from now on. It's just two more chances the Perfectionists have here. It's a similar scoreline to the one that we had before in the first map, but again, it's just starting to get a bit more, bad, I would say. 2-11, that's a very, very one-sided match here, everybody. Look at Woody. He did get one, but now he's just low. He just backs off here. Protagonist almost lost Paydax there. Paydax, no, he fails to commit there. Allen gets Woody down, but again, there's a lot of loss that they have here. Nomi though gets Protagonist down, but again, oh Salt. There's just a lot of trades there. Look at Kashan. The wires are just insane. Niklas. Oh, beautiful. Pulls Kenshiro down with a beautiful, accurate aim there. No way. No freaking way. He gets Kashan down as well. But Salt was there to get that trade instantly. And everybody, we've reached the match point. This is ending. This is literally ending way sooner than anticipated. But again, there was a possibility, if it would have been played differently. Perfectionist is playing on one of the strongest maps, I believe, but I'm not sure what is going on. We're seeing a bit of a performance issue in the, some of the players as well. Paydax not really committing, getting those picks that is very much required by him. He's been having this unlucky moments, I believe, but again, look at that. Paydax kind of spots one of them there towards the market. He's going further on there, on the top mid there, but again, Woody, is he gonna spot him off? Oh, he spots him off there. Whoa, what is the timing with the util? Same thing that Kenshiro kind of mistakes out here, but Woody is in a really good positioning there if they actually do push that out there. Oh, never mind. Allen gets Woody down. Oh no, he gets the second one down as well. That's just insane. I think this is, starting to get towards the attackers. But well, as we talk, Kashan on the other hand pulls Smiley down. The guns, could be there, but again, they're just playing off towards, in that bonus that they have. But again, Paydax can spot Kashan there. He gets him down as well. That's a good pick there. And I believe finally a round that will be going towards our attackers here. A spike's been planted here. Salt in a situation where he could catch someone off guard here. Oh, there we go. He gets, almost gets Nico there, but
last player standing.
There we go. Nomi pulls Kenshiro down. Salt, no freaking way. He gets 2 down with a stinger, but Nomi pulls him down. There's a lot of damage that they've dealt, in their buy round. Though a lot of guns that have been thrown down. But now that our defenders are going to be investing in the guns, it's going to be really, really hard for Perfectionists to counter that one in. It's just an instant rush here from Paydax once again. Hopefully it doesn't really go against him this time though. They've kind of recon towards the mid top here, but it's been smoked off as well. Nomi gets that early pick here on Kenshiro. Protagonist is down. Paydax kind of slides off here. Salt. They're actually still not invested in the guns here though. Allen though, he pulls Woody down. Salt is still here with a sheriff though. Oh no freaking way. He still gets one. Nico gets him down with the aftershock, however, and just leaves Kashan right now in a vulnerable situation. But again, it's a 1v4 there, and it's just pretty much impossible to win. A shotgun and a sheriff, not much you could do here, but let's see if he could get any sort of pick here with his sheriff. Look at Allen. kind of watching off here. Spike's panic towards the spawn side. Never mind, it's not the spawn side again. But again, Smiley at the end pulls Kashan down. Finally, 2 rounds that Perfectionists have managed in consecutively. But again, there's just a lot of gap here. It's 8 rounds, 8 more rounds, and just one chance to actually execute this. Protagonist kind of going in for that early, ego shelter. It works. It doesn't really work out though. We do have attackers kind of getting in 3 consecutive picks at the same time.
Go, go, go!
Last player standing.
Oh, wait a minute. This has actually been turned here. Salt kind of pulls a 4K down. Smiley pulls him down, however. And he's very low though, and the question is he gonna make it? Because, well, it's just 19 HP against a whole 150 guy there, and then he's coming from the market there. Look at that. Look at that. Kashan kind of playing it. Oh no, I think he's gonna have a timing here. And Smiley does the unthinkable. He got that position there landed. You know, I mean, we do have Kashan kind of checking off towards the main in case somebody's actually there, but he's had a very strange angle. No, not one that you could expect here, honestly, but at the end of the day, they've managed yet another round. It's starting to get really, really weird, honestly. It's just one more round that Team Influx has to manage on their hands, but again, they just keep giving some rounds, early on here. Let's see, though. It looks like a pack towards the A side here. And, just 2 of them towards the mid. There's 3 of them towards the mid here with the Initiator and the Duelist.
Here.
Spike down mid.
Off your feet!
Nico has managed to pull off something here. Paydax goes for the second one.
Enemy
Salt though, he's pulled Paydax down. Nomi on Salt, and now he just leaves Kashan once again in this vulnerable situation. It's not that buy round, so it's not really a problem there. 6-12 here. These Perfectionists have managed quite the rounds here, slowly on the attack though. But again, now that these rifles are going to be invested here by the defenders, let's see how different it's going to be. Look at that, Kenshiro kind of investing in the op. Are we going to see those ops just like we saw on Haven, or is it going to be different? Paydax once again, similar position. They just keep doing the same default, setup here. Not much differently being done, but I don't understand how Team Influx is just not reading it off. Look at Protagonist there. He could fall, as a target for Paydax though, but again, Paydax has to be really, really cautious though. Look at the stun, the beautiful stun coming in here. Pulls Paydax down.
Shadows traveling.
Alan is just lying down around in the smoke, as all of them actually coming here except Omen. And I'm interested to see what they're actually going to do though. They're looking to get the picks here. Oh, the flash and everything coming in. But oh, the Paydax. What is Paydax doing? Kenshiro gets that op pick landed. And it just pulls, it's a very similar situation. It's 3 versus 3. Kenshiro. Oh, look at the stun. Look at the flash there. It's a beautiful flash. Nicholas pulls Salt down. Kenshiro runs off. The Fade actually depends on him. Oh, wait a second. He almost gets Cypher. He gets the second one as well. Almost gets Nomi down, left alone in a 1v1 here. The ult has been thrown off here. It all depends on Nomi. Kashan can just end it off early, and he knows that he's playing towards the elbow, I believe. Never mind, he's been detected already. He's Oh, the position. But Kashan comes in for the rescue. And with that, everybody, Team Influx has put the second map in their favor as well. Congratulations. And now we will be heading
Defenders
towards the
win.
third map, which will be the decider for Team Influx. Zix, two thoughts? Zix, two thoughts? Anybody is here? Hello? I thought it was a BO5. Is it not? Is it BO3?
आवाज आ रही है भाई
सो इस टाइम इनफ्लक्स को इस टाइम अवार्ड मिल रहा है माशाल्लाह से ब्यूटीफुल So let me just show you. Beautiful. Oh, bhai sahab, we got medals. Crazy, crazy bro. भाई इंतजामिया ने पूरा अच्छे से अपनी अपनी ड्यूटीज निभाई हैं.
इस पे दोबारा आप कहीं जीतो
ठीक है बाप.
कितने का बिकेगा बेचेगा सोने का बेचेगा सर तो वेरी कूल
आवाज आएगी. गाली नहीं दिया करें गाइस, बुरी बात होती है. माशाल्लाह. There you go, Woody. Well deserved. वुडी के लिए एक एक्स्ट्रा साइज होना चाहिए था. केंशिरो क्या बात है. क्या नाम है भाई का? कशान. Okay, that's Kashan. This is Salt. I see. Yay! मुझे लग रहा है मैं गिर जाऊंगा. ओए तेरा लैपटॉप ना गिर जाए.
आप बाहर किस वक्त निकले
दिखाओ. फोटो कॉपी.
मुझे पकड़ाओ बाकी मेडल ले जाओ.
ब्रो हाँ भाई आ जाओ भाई बारी बारी आओ।
मैंने जवाब नहीं दे रहा।
कैसा एक्सपीरियंस था ब्रदर? कैसा एक्सपीरियंस था आपका?
बहुत अच्छा था, कैमरा वहाँ लगा हुआ है।
कैमरा मैं उधर देख रहा हूँ।
तो बहुत अच्छा था, बहुत मजा आया इस टूर्नामेंट में। उसके अलावा जो ये प्राइजेस
पीसीज वगैरह कैसे थे?
पीसीज बहुत अच्छे थे।
Environment?
एनवायरनमेंट इज बहुत अच्छा, ठीक है, सीधी बात है। बस ये है कि थोड़ा सा
मस्के तो
कंजेस्टेड हो
नहीं आ
जाता
रहा।
है। नहीं नहीं, सच्ची बात है, मैं आपको सही बता रहा हूँ।
हाँ।
जो थोड़ा सा कंजेस्टेड सा एरिया है,
हाँ।
अगर एक्स्ट्रा लोग आते हैं तो बस वही है कि वो थोड़ा सा हाँ, वॉच पार्टीज यहाँ पर नहीं हो सकती, लेकिन खेलने के लिए जो प्लेयर्स हैं उनके लिए बहुत अच्छा है।
सो फार कम्युनिटी के लिए कोई मैसेज?
हेट करना बंद कर दो
यार जो बात है यार, प्लीज प्लीज यार।
ये एक फैक्चुअल बात है।
गुड जॉब गुड जॉब। आए कैन शीरो भाई, आप भी आए। हाँ
मेरा नहीं,
ये तो भाई तुम भी बोलोगे क्या मतलब है?
मेरा वैसे बोलना
कैसा एक्सपीरियंस था ब्रदर?
बेस्ट एक्सपीरियंस अभी तक का लैन का, वैसा ये मैं
LAN
कह
का?
सकता हूँ। अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस था। जैसे पहले O2 वाला था दी का,
हाँ।
वो भी वैसे बहुत बेहतरीन।
मैनेजमेंट की तरफ से कोई चीज कैसी लगी? मैनेजमेंट ओवरऑल
बेहतरीन मैनेजमेंट तो अपनी ही थी ना असल में, तो बेहतरीन
क्या
मैनेजमेंट
ना भाई
पैसे तो नहीं खिलाया
भाई मैं वही कह रहा हूँ ना, अपना बंदा ये तो। ओवरऑल कोई सजेशन इम्प्रूवमेंट के लिए?
वॉच पार्टी के लिए लॉन्च होना चाहिए एक सेपरेट प्रॉपर,
ताकि लोग
क्योंकि
देख
लाइन पे
सकें।
लोग आते हैं देखने यार। मैंने कराची की लाइन पे नोटिस किया, लाइक कराची लाइन वगैरह जितने हुए ना, वॉच पार्टी अच्छी खासी आती है, लेकिन वो फिर इस वजह से नहीं आती क्योंकि स्पेस का इशू है।
ओ,
लेकिन उसमें मजा आता है लॉन्च होने से।
बाकी कोई मसला वगैरह फेस किया तुमने? मजा आया?
वो बहुत ऐसा वैसा
ऐसा भाई ये बंदा 22-5 चल रहा है इसको ही तो मजा आया, सारे मजे तो यही लेता रहा, बाकी तो देख रहे थे। गुड यार, गुड शिट कैरी। आज ब्रदर 1 by 1 सही जा रहे हैं बॉस।
क्या पूछना भाई?
कैसा कैसा एक्सपीरियंस था ब्रदर?
बहुत अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस था, बहुत मजा आया खेल के।
मजा आया खेल के? पीसीस कैसे थे?
पीसीज अच्छे थे, घर पे तो 165 है, यहाँ पे 240 थे। ओवरऑल एक्सपीरियंस तो बहुत अच्छा था।
आई थिंक मेरी नज़र में, मैं जो अपने साइड के भी बता रहा हूँ, सो दिस इज द फर्स्ट टाइम आई हैव सीन सच अ प्रोफेशनल एनवायरनमेंट। आपकी नज़र में आपके और कोई?
नहीं, बहुत अच्छी मैनेजमेंट थी।
मैनेजमेंट अच्छी थी?
बहुत अच्छी मैनेजमेंट।
अनटाइटल्ड एंटरटेनमेंट की मैनेजमेंट अच्छी थी?
काफी अच्छी थी।
भाई
नहीं,
बंदूक
वैसे
हटा दे यार, बस कर दे।
पूरा इंटरव्यू, लंबा इंटरव्यू हो जाएगा। बहुत अच्छी थी, बहुत अच्छा मैनेज किया रिजवान भाई ने।
रिजवान भाई बहुत
नाम अभी यहाँ पे आके पता लगा, पहले नहीं पता था क्या नाम है।
well yeah bro, so well played man, well played.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations. आ जाए ब्रदर।
रियान भाई कैसे हो?
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह ब्रदर, आप सुनाओ।
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह
So far how was the experience?
it was good overall, it was good. मैं लाइक जिससे भी लर्न खेले ना, तो उसके हिसाब से इट वाज रियली गुड। खेलने के हिसाब से, मैनेजमेंट के हिसाब से, एवरीथिंग इंक्लूडेड, इट वाज रियली गुड। कोऑपरेशन भी थी, कुछ चीज़ चाहिए हटवानी है, चेंज करना है, जो भी है वो सब कोऑपरेशन थी वहाँ।
Any suggestions?
बस वही उस लाउंज का ही है, दैट्स इट। उसके अलावा कुछ भी नहीं, जस्ट द लाउंज।
Perfect.
हम लोग भी देखते हैं ना, तो हम लोग भी बैठ सकें, ठीक है, और जो है जो बाकी दूसरे देखने आ रहे हैं वो भी बैठ सके, वरना रश बहुत बहुत लग जाता है।
Bro, Untitled Entertainment सर, क्या क्या कहने हैं आपके? माशाल्लाह बहुत अच्छा काम किया यार।
ओके, थैंक यू
ब्रदर, थैंक यू, ब्यूटीफुल। See you guys. Perfect. Damn, bro. टूर्नामेंट एक मिनट ये चेक कर रहे हैं इस साइड से दूसरी साइड फ्रंट फ्रंट दो मिनट रुक लो so we will just have a quick conversation बारी बारी so आपका नाम क्या था हसनैन भाई, आपने टूर्नामेंट खेला एंड यू केम सेकंड, क्या एक्सपीरियंस था सो फार आपका गेमिंग जोन का लिहाज से? टूर्नामेंट की ऑर्गेनाइजेशन जो थी इनकी कैसी थी?
बहुत अच्छा गेमिंग जोन था, स्पेक्स काफ़ी अच्छे थे पीसी के, तब एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं था कि इतने अच्छे होंगे, और मैनेजमेंट भी काफ़ी कोऑपरेटिव थी कि काफ़ी प्लेयर्स थे जो कि कभी लेट आ गए थे, कोई भी इशू हो टूर्नामेंट में, तो काफ़ी कोऑपरेटिव थे और प्लेयर्स भी बहुत अच्छे थे पाकिस्तान में। और बस ये
भाई बता दो उन्हें कि हम कोई बंदूक नहीं रखी हुई।
नहीं नहीं,
हाँ चाहिए खुद से बोल रहे हो।
ऑनेस्ट ओपिनियन, ऑनेस्ट ओपिनियन।
Honest opinion, bro. Actually, नहीं personally भी क्या कहते हैं, the gaming zone is really nice. Even the management जो automation उन्होंने की है, actually भाई मेहनत कर रहे हैं लोग भाई, so really happy for them.
जी जी बिल्कुल, मतलब काफ़ी काफ़ी अच्छा टूर्नामेंट था, और अनटाइटल एंटरटेनमेंट जो है वो पहले से भी टूर्नामेंट करवा रहे हैं, तो ये बस ये था कि ये पहला लैन था, तो उसका एक्सपीरियंस बहुत अच्छा रहा इनकी तरफ से। बाकी इन लोगों के ऑनलाइन टूर्नामेंट भी हमेशा अच्छे होते हैं, तो आगे कभी ये लोग करवाते रहे ऐसे
इंशाल्लाह they will keep on improving. So far, any suggestions?
सजेशन इस फील्ड के बारे में मुझे इतना पता तो नहीं है, लेकिन ये कि फ़िलहाल तो एक्सपीरियंस अच्छा रहा है, आगे हो सकता है कि और भी इम्प्रूव हो सकता है, बट ये है कि ये जो है आई वुड से कि 10 आउट ऑफ 10 का।
10 out of 10? Damn, bro. कमाल यार. Well played, man. Well played. Good luck for the next time, bro. Inshallah. Inshallah. आजो bro. अस्सलाम वालेकुम.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम।
क्या नाम है आपका?
मेरा नाम उस्मान है।
उस्मान है.
जी।
सही है. so far आपने देखा ही, आपके जो दूसरे टीममेट है हसन भाई
जी,
उन्होंने तो काफ़ी अच्छे रिमार्क्स दिए हैं. आपके क्या रिमार्क्स हैं?
रिमार्क्स तो यही अच्छे हैं काफ़ी, मतलब जोन भी अच्छा है, गेमिंग जोन भी अच्छा है, मैनेजमेंट भी अच्छी है, ऑर्गेनाइजेशन भी अच्छी है, अनटाइटल स्पेशली उनकी तरफ से बहुत मतलब सपोर्ट अच्छा था, सुनने थे, समझने वाले थे, कॉम्पिटिटिव सीन था, अच्छा था सब कुछ।
सैम यार, अनटाइटल एंटरटेनमेंट भाई क्या खिला रहे हो सबको
यार देखते हैं पता चलता है
भाई. लिटरली नहीं, एक्चुअली वैसे वाकई द एफर्ट शोज, यू नो, दिखता है भाई, एफर्ट नजर आती है भाई. मैं हैरान हूँ अभी तक किसी ने क्रिटिसाइज नहीं किया तुम्हें.
इनके बारे जल्दी जल्दी करो इनकी बात।
चलो भाई ब्रो,
थैंक यू,
गुड लक फॉर द नेक्स्ट टाइम एंड कांग्रेचुलेशंस. ब्रो क्रिटिसिज्म वाला भेजो कोई यार, खतरनाक. I wanna see actually यार, learning point. Let's see अपना so far आपका एक्सपीरियंस कैसा था?
कंसिडर द फैक्ट कि इनका ये पहला टूर्नामेंट है, बहुत अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस था, लेकिन एक थोड़ा बोलना चाहूँगा कि ये दूसरी टीम्स को बहुत लीनियंट व्यू देते हैं, मतलब लीनियंट व्यू, जैसे कि कोई टीम लेट आ रही है तो उसको थोड़ा स्ट्रिक्ट रूल होने चाहिए कि कोई जैसे 1 घंटे 1.5 घंटे बाद भी आ रहा है तो उसको बोलने आप इधर खेल लें, वो कर लें, थोड़ा सा ये है. बाकी टूर्नामेंट बहुत अच्छा कराया ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, मतलब अनटाइटल स्पोर्ट्स का पहला टूर्नामेंट था, तो आई थिंक अच्छा टूर्नामेंट कराया. और
आपको और क्या चीज़ें ऐसी थी जो कि आपने देखी नॉर्मल टूर्नामेंट्स में नहीं होती, इसमें है?
सेम ये ऐसा कुछ खास मतलब ये था कि हाँ एक चीज़ है कि चलो लीनियंट व्यू रख रहे हैं, लेकिन बहुत ज़्यादा कोऑपरेटिव है, मतलब कोई चीज़ कोई किसी का जेन्युइन इशू है ना, तो उसमें ये सही अच्छी बात है कि बहुत ज़्यादा लीनियंट व्यू रख रहे हैं, लेकिन इसमें थोड़ा नेगेटिव भी आ सकता है, इसमें पॉजिटिव ये चीज़ है कि जैसे हमारा कोई जेन्युइन इशू आता है तो हमें ये पता है कि कोऑपरेटिव है, मतलब
वही बात है ना,
ये
जो ऑर्गेनाइजिंग होती है वो अक्सर जो होते हैं वो समटाइम्स कोऑपरेट कर रहे होते हैं, राइट? वो दोनों साइड को मैनेज
हाँ
कर
ये
रहे
है,
हैं.
पर उसका ये है कि लोग फायदा भी उठाते हैं बहुत सारे कि अपनी
some
मर्जी से आ
people
रहे
use it, I
थे.
can
और
agree with that.
अच्छी बात भी ये है कि हमारा यही हुआ था कि 180 हर्ट्ज पे हम नहीं खेलना चाह रहे थे, तो हमने उन्होंने हमें 1 घंटा मतलब वेट करा के पीछे तक नहीं हो तब तक 240 पे ही शुरू कराया, कि ये एक अच्छी बात थी कि बाकी में हम कहीं और उधर थे तो वो आपको कहते हैं कि
भाई
भैया
जैसा
कहीं भी
है,
खेलें,
जैसा
जैसा है
है,
वैसे खेलो,
जैसा है
उसको
वैसा
मदद
खेलो.
नहीं, लेकिन उन्होंने अच्छा करा कि हमें वो लेट हुए, लेकिन ये है कि जैसा हम चाहते वैसे में खिलाया.
ओके so far पीसी के स्पेक्स वगैरह,
पीसी स्पेक वगैरह अच्छे हैं, बट एक थोड़ी सी वो है कि वो इन्होंने कुछ डायरेक्ट वो करा हुआ, उसमें जितने इनके स्पेक हैं उतनी एफपीएस नहीं आ रही.
अच्छा,
जितने इनके स्पेक इतने अच्छे पीसी बनाए हुए हैं
हाँ,
कि थोड़ा सा ये है कि मेरे ख्याल से
फाइन ट्यूनिंग की जरूरत है.
थोड़ी ऑप्टिमाइजेशन की जरूरत है, और
Okay.
क्योंकि जोन अभी न्यू खुला है तो आई थिंक कर देंगे कुछ टाइम में, लेकिन अभी फिलहाल थोड़ा सा बस ये है, बाकी तो सही है.
बाकी एनवायरनमेंट कैसी लगी आपको? मुझे तो
Environment
आरजीबी
बहुत-
बड़ी,
हाँ अच्छा है ये है
RGB
कि
and all
हाँ
that.
हाँ ये
Environment
पाकिस्तानियों
is-
की आरजीबी होनी चाहिए, बाकी हो ना हो.
Congratulations brother
थैंक यू.
and good luck for the next time. Inshallah.
इंशाल्लाह
Win करनी है भैया आपने.
इंशाल्लाह मैंने
इंशाल्लाह.
आज लर्न देता नेक्स्ट टाइम मैं.
यहाँ तो लड़ना है, यहाँ तो win है. Bro कौन रह गया? यार आ जाओ ब्रो, आ जाओ आप। ब्रो हीरो रह गया हमारा। आपका नाम क्या है?
मेरा नाम
राफ।
I go by the name Paid Hacks.
पेड एक्स। आई सी आई सी। सो फार आपसे मैं डिफरेंट सवाल करूंगा। ओपोनेंट टीम में आपको कौन सा बंदा फिशी लगा?
फिशी तो कोई भी नहीं लगा।
फिशी कोई भी नहीं।
Because
मैं क्या पहली पहली हो जाता,
because
क्लियर हो
the thing is,
जाता।
जो अपने टीम है वो मतलब काफी टाइम से हमारे साथ खेल रहा है, खास तौर पे जो उनका एमवीपी केंशिरो, उसको तो मेरे ख्याल से मैं 10-12 साल से जानता हूँ।
अच्छा।
सो हम लोग, मैं और एलन काफी टाइम से मतलब उसी के साथ खेल रहे हैं। और फिशिंग की बात तो जब यंग थे हम तब करते थे, अब तो हम बड़े हो गए।
अब बड़े हो गए।
और हम लोग लैम पे खेल रहे हैं, वहाँ पे तो ये बात आती भी नहीं है। इसका ये फायदा है। और दूसरी चीज,
सो फार आपने क्या नोट किया यहाँ पे एनवायरनमेंट में?
as like the event or what?
इवन एज एन इवेंट।
As an event, I would say कि मतलब venue is really good, ambience is really good, like मुझे proper पता चल रहा है कि टूर्नामेंट like अच्छा होगा। मुझे सिर्फ वाइब से आइडिया हो रहा था कि अच्छा होगा। बस एक चीज़ है जो मुझे था कि वही जो एलन ने बात करी कि मतलब कुछ टीमें बहुत ज़्यादा इस चीज़ का फायदा भी उठा रही है। जाहिर सी बात है, ऑर्गेनाइजर अगर कोऑपरेटिव है तो इसका ये मतलब नहीं कि आप उसकी खाल उतारो।
हाँ, ये
क्योंकि उसकी भी रिस्पेक्ट करनी चाहिए इंसान को। अगर जैसे हमें अगर कोई टाइम दिया है तो हमें लायबल होना चाहिए टाइम पे आने। उनका काम नहीं है आपको टाइम पे लाना। बस एक स्पोर्ट की कम्युनिटी का मसला है, ऑर्गेनाइजर का नहीं, ये उनका मसला है।
कम्युनिटी का मसला है। सो आई गेस कम्युनिटी को कोई मैसेज देना चाहो आप?
कम्युनिटी को मैसेज तो नहीं मैं दूंगा, बस मैं यही बोलूंगा कि लोकल सीन में आपस में टसल पालने से बेहतर है कि आप इंटरनेशनल टसल पालो। एक दूसरे को नीचे करते रहोगे तो कोई भी आगे नहीं बढ़ेगा।
ये बात
बाकी मैं यही बोलूंगा, साथ ग्रो करो, सारे आगे निकलेंगे।
साथ ही रहोगे,
आपस
सारे
में
आगे
एक दूसरे को खींचोगे, कोई भी आगे नहीं जाएगा।
ये टांगे खींचोगे तो ना खुद आगे जा पाओगे ना कोई और आगे जा पाएगा। सही कोलैबोरेटिव होना चाहिए आई थिंक। और वी थिंक कि भाई साहब कहते हैं ना वो केक बहुत छोटा है, एक पीस ऑफ केक उसका बहुत छोटा है,
Don't go
तो
for the big piece, go
हाँ
for a slice.
या सो आई थिंक एट द सेम टाइम काफी सारे केक्स रहते हैं। एक वो
ये मेरा फैन है।
हाँ फैन है, आपको हाय बोल रहा है। सो या मैन आई थिंक हर एक का अपना हिस्सा होता है इस दुनिया में, राइट? सो या वी शुड बी कोलैबोरेटिव एंड ताकि इंटरनेशनल में कहीं जा सके।
इंशाल्लाह इंटरनेशनल के लिए हमें तैयारी करनी पड़ेगी। ऑब्वियसली आज फिनाले था, आज हमने फिनाले चोक कर दिया, तो अब ये बार बार तो नहीं होगा क्योंकि इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे तो आपको मौका भी नहीं मिलेगा। तो फर्स्ट वी हैव टू फिक्स आवर थिंग्स, फिर उसके बाद इंटरनेशनल। अब वो कोई भी टीम हो, बेशक एसआरएन हो, नेस्ट हो या कोई और टीम।
बट व्हाट वाज द रीजन कि दोनों के मतलब चोकिंग की क्या रीजन थी, ऐसा क्या हुआ?
द थिंग इज, मैं सच बात बताऊं तो मे बी हमारा स्केड्यूल, क्योंकि हम लोग वो सुबह से मतलब रात भर से जागे हुए हैं और सुबह से हमारा सेमीफाइनल्स भी था, फिर बीच में ब्रेक भी है, फिर 3 घंटे का ब्रेक है, फिर 4 घंटे का ब्रेक है, तो उसकी वजह से मेरे ख्याल से बहुत ज़्यादा हो गए हैं। और हम लोग रात के भी जागे क्योंकि टाइमिंग यहाँ की आउट ऑफ सिटी है, तो इसलिए हमें भी कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा कि हम लोग कैसे हैंडल करने, बट हो गया।
दिस इज द स्टार्टिंग आई थिंक
दिस इज अ स्टार्ट, और हम लोग यही हमारे लिए एक एक्सपीरियंस है, हम इसी से लर्न कर सकते हैं। जैसे एलन ने बोला कि लर्न है, तो बस इट्स फाइन, लर्न है, कोई बात नहीं। समटाइम्स इट गोज अगेंस्ट अस।
Perfect, brother. Perfect. Good luck, man, for the next time. I would love to see you perform. Easy, Sierra, brother. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Kamal, sir, आप भी आते हैं? The last guy. Oh my God. He is MVP? Assalamualaikum. क्या हाल है आपके? क्या नाम है आपका?
हुज़ैफा नाम है, इनका नेम निकलॉस।
निकलॉस। अच्छा, वो पहले मुझे बता रहे थे, मैं समझ नहीं पा रहा था कुछ।
यार असल में पता है, मेरा पिछला नाम मेरा निकलॉस था, मैंने निको रखा हुआ है। सही है, तो वो वाला है।
I see. So, how was the experience overall?
यार एक्सपीरियंस अगर आप ओवरऑल अच्छा था, सही है। मतलब मेरी टीम में, मेरे ख्याल से मेरी टीम में क्या पूरे जितनी भी टीमें थी, सही है। सबसे ज्यादा मैं बोलूंगा कि मैंने टाइम गुजारा इस जोन में, क्योंकि मैं सुरात के पापा में तक बैठा करता था।
अच्छा,
सही है।
सो आप इधर आते रहते हो?
मैं हूँ इस्लामाबाद का, लेकिन जोन जब खुला था ना, तो पहले दिन भी जो है ना, मतलब मैं इधर आके बैठ गया था, रात के 5 बजे तक, सुबह तक मतलब खेलता रहता था मैं। ठीक है, कोई भी नहीं होता था, पूरा जोन खाली होता था, मतलब मैं अकेला बैठा होता था।
Oh,
दो वाला
damn.
सीन है।
The real grinder. वो बंदा जो डिस्कॉर्ड पे 24 घंटे ऑनलाइन होता है। This is the dude, bro.
अच्छा, तो जो 2-4 चीजें जो अपना हट थी ना, सही है, जो है से जोन की तरफ से, मैनेजमेंट की तरफ से, सही है। एक तो मैनेजमेंट की तरफ से जो आई फील लाइक के जो एक चीज जो बनती, जो क्या हुआ कि रात के 4 बजे मैसेज आ रहा है, ठीक है, कि आपने बोला क्रिटिसाइज करो, मैं क्रिटिसाइज कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है, कि रात के 4 बजे मैसेज आ रहा है कि दोपहर 1 बजे मैच,
सही है। भाई जब पहले बात हुई तो हमें बोला गया कि दोपहर 4 बजे मैच होगा, लेकिन दोपहर 1 बजे मैच है। सही है, तो ये थोड़ा मैच की थोड़ा आई फील लाइक कि थोड़ी गंदी हरकत है। सही है, और ऊपर से जब बुलाया भी, सही है, अब हमें सारे कराची के, ठीक है, हमने पूछ के आए थे कि 240 हर्ट्ज पर है, ठीक है, उन्होंने फिर हमें 180 पे बैठा दिया। 144 था, 180 पे ओवर क्लॉक कर दिया। सही है, हमें उधर बैठा दिया, हमें प्रॉपर 1.5-2 घंटा वेट करना पड़ा। और जब आके 4 बजे उन्होंने मैसेज करा था ना, तब मैं भी जोन में था और एक और बंदा जोन में था। ठीक है, हमारे दोनों जोन में बैठे हुए थे, हम गए कुछ 6-8 बजे घर पे, कुछ सोए ना गए, ऐसा सीन। सही है, एक चीज ये थी। दूसरी चीज ये कि जोन जब बुक हुआ हुआ है तो दूसरों को नहीं देना चाहिए, ठीक है। और बाकी अनटाइटल
दूसरों को ऐसे मैं समझा,
मतलब कि असल में आपको नहीं पता, लेकिन दोपहर में असल में ऐसा सीन हुआ था कि हम जब सारे बैठे हुए थे ना, हम सारे जब बैठे थे तो किसी और को जोन दिया हुआ था।
अच्छा,
सही है, तो रेंट लगा रहे थे उनको, बट तो दैट्स बिसाइड द पॉइंट ना। ठीक है, बाकी इनकी जो अगर बात करें टाइटल वालों का, उनका जो ईवाई वगैरह स्ट्रीमिंग का वो सब अच्छा है, ठीक है, बट उनमें एक मैं आपको एक और
इन्वायरमेंट वगैरह के बारे में क्या ख्याल है आपका?
इन्वायरमेंट वगैरह यहाँ का बहुत अच्छा है।
अच्छा,
सही है, पीसी का ऑप्टिमाइजेशन कर सकते हैं, जोन नया नया, ठीक है, तो उस पर कुछ कह नहीं सकते, लेकिन पीसी बहुत ऑप्टिमाइज हो सकता है,
हो सकते हैं, बेहतरी हो सकती है,
क्योंकि 260 हर्ट्ज है। सही है, एफपीएस 260 आती नहीं है, तो रिजल्ट से फायदा क्या है, जबकि पीसी ऐसे है कि इसकी पापा तो रिसर्च
आई बिलीव आफ्टर दिस दे विल चेक इट। ऑब्वियसली बात है, आई थिंक इन्होंने अभी बहुत क्विकली टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज और एकदम से
बात हुई थी, मैं रात को बैठ,
यू नो, आई थिंक लिमिटेशंस होती हैं, यू नो, कि आप एकदम से परफेक्ट तो नहीं हो सकते ना, राइट।
मेरी इनसे पहले बात हुई थी पूरी कल रात में इस बारे में।
Oh, I see, I see. So they will look into it for sure. That is something I will definitely they will improve after your criticism.
बात for sure. टाइटल वालों का ऑनेस्टली मतलब इतना ये लोग फेकली हैं सीन में, ठीक है, और इतना ये लोग टूर्नामेंट्स वगैरह करवा रहे हैं, मतलब अगर आप देखो ना, ये लोग अभी जितने भी मेजर टूर्नामेंट्स हो रहे हैं वो सारे टाइटल वालों की तरफ से ही हो रहे हैं, उनका यूआई वगैरह सब अच्छा है बहुत, मतलब स्ट्रीमिंग वगैरह। बस एक चीज़ है जो वो कर सकते हैं बेहतर, वो है कि एडवर्टाइजमेंट बहुत।
Bro, reach out to me. अभी तो एंटाइटल वाला जो है ना, अभी वो ध्यान है, लेकिन उसको नहीं पता। Reach out to me, brother.
एडवर्टाइजमेंट तो ही बेहतर हो सकती है, ऐसा लग रहा है।
So yeah, perfect man, perfect bro. Good. Inshallah, next time say. Yeah, second is a good place, man. It's not like.
But second is not the
It's
best.
decent. I know it's not the best.
लोग है ना फर्स्ट प्लेस आ रहे हैं, सेकंड प्लेस कभी आती है।
I mean, आपको पता है हमारा इंटरव्यू सबसे लंबा हुआ। हाँ, हमारा इंटरव्यू सबसे लंबा हुआ। So I will remember this. अच्छा, don't worry. ख्याल रखो brother. Perfect man. Good luck for the next time, man. I guess we are good to go. Done. Bro, criticism. Bro, इस time जो है ना, आजा भाई, आजा. Bro, this dude, कहाँ जा रहा है? इधर आ. This is the dude, bro. This is the dude, the hardworking man, the man behind it all. Well, look at this dude, bro. Bhai Saab, he did all of it by himself, and he's still doing. अभी भी improvement कर रहे हैं भाई. इंशाल्लाह. Yes, but yeah, आप बता दिया उन्होंने, मैं बताने वाला नहीं था, but yeah, bro. Well done so far. Criticism सुना आपने, तारीफें सुनी है, बस do it, man.
इंशाल्लाह.
I think that's it for today. And कुछ कहना चाहेंगे वैसे कम्युनिटी को?
बस कम्युनिटी को ये है कि कोलैबोरेशन में है, एक दूसरे का साथ चलें, हेट ख़त्म करें, बदतमीजियाँ ख़त्म करें अगर आगे बढ़ना है। अगर ईगो में रहेंगे तो कोई भी आगे नहीं बढ़ेगा। सिर्फ स्किल रिक्वायर नहीं है, आप मैकेनिकली अच्छे हो सकते हो, अगर आप बायो वर्बल अच्छे नहीं हो, आपके पास सॉफ्ट स्किल का अच्छी नहीं है, तो आप आगे नहीं बढ़ सकते। आप कैसे कम्युनिकेट करोगे किसी टीओ के साथ, किसी स्पॉन्सर के साथ, किसी बड़ी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के साथ,
वैसे
या कैसे बिहेव करोगे,
जैसे जनरली एज अ पर्सन भी
कैसे आप बिहेव करोगे।
फिर आफ्टर देखो ना, अगर देखा जाए ये सारे लैन होते हैं, हम ऑनलाइन मैच खेलते हैं, राइट। उसके बाद एक टाइम आता है यू मीट द पीपल, यू नो, इन रियल लाइफ यू मीट द पीपल, और आप फिर उसके साथ फिर क्या मतलब वो एक ऑकवर्ड सिचुएशन अपने लिए खुद ही बना रहे हो।
फॉर ऑब्वियस मैंने
गलती से मैं इधर आ गया हूँ, बाय बाय गाइस।